Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Oh, there we go. It's just muted. There we go. What was that? What about Twitch? Yo, yo, yo. What was that? What about Twitch? Yo, yo, yo. What was that? What about Twitch? Yo, yo, yo. Okay. That seems to be working. Very nice. So I'm just going to continue vibe coding for a little bit just because I was hoping to get something done before streaming, but I didn't get it done, and I don't want to really not finish it. So I'm gonna try to finish it. So this might be a boring start, but yo, what is up, Kyle EEXE? How you going? How you going? Give me a second. If you sort of go off topic, oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm still trying to get the Vini service up and running. Um, I'm just going to try vibe code it a little bit first before I start getting them going because they are sort of very definitely broken and I need to quickly fix them because I was hoping to get this fixed before I started streaming, but I'm doing pretty good. Very good. What about you, man? You doing good? Okay, I'm lying. I'm actually I'm like pissed off because this vibe coding is it's not going according to plan. It's it's being very difficult. But hopefully, I think I'm close to being done with what I wanted to do today. And then, I don't know. I'll do something. Not sure what I'm going to do yet on the stream. Probably just test around with the Beanies, maybe play a game or two with them. But first, we need to fix the problem. And the problem is that when I type to the Beanies, it's not treating it like dialogue, it's treating it like an action. So, all right, AI, whenever I type to the Beanies, it treats it as an action, not as dialogue, even when I don't have an exclamation mark there. Why is it doing this? Let me just make sure. Okay. Okay, very nice. Very nice, T. Very nice. I'm not gonna lie. I am not able. This afternoon heat is fucking killing me. I've been like having a terrible fucking like sleep schedule, and I've just been basically sleeping through the afternoon all the time. And I've been like awake all through like nighttime, so I haven't had to deal with the heat. And even with the aircon on, it's still feeling fucking hot. God damn. No, that's cool. That's cool. Um, it definitely sounds like you did quite a challenge there. Let's see what the AI has said in response right now. Okay, so it's telling me the issue is with this. It was hijacking everything. Copy that. Let's go to services and then command processes, services, services, services. Oh, I haven't looked at YouTube chat. Is there anyone who said anything there? I should probably check. Oh, it's just T. Okay, okay. Just making sure I'm not ignoring people. I do that way too often. I need to be very careful with that. All right, so let me just enable chat because for some reason it got disabled. Why is that not popping up? Oops, that's not chat. Uh-oh. Why is StreamerBot not being recognized by... Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should log into, where is it? Home, platforms, YouTube, click, clack. So what I'm doing right now is that I got these little bots, right? And these bots are like they're supposed to be like connected to an AI. But because I was trying to fix them up, I sort of broke them. So they're just standing there, sort of awkwardly staring at at you through the screen. So I'm hoping in the next maybe 5 to 10 minutes I'll be able to quickly fix that and they'll be up and running and there won't be any issues. Also, the chat is not working. Why is it not working? Why do you refuse to work? I'm not sure. Hmm. Well, I'll deal with that later. Let's just do the vibe coding first. So, services, command processor, um, go over to VS Studio, services, command processor. Just copy paste that in. Cross my fingers and hopes it works. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Press that. Hope it works. Oh, okay. So it's opening at least. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Um, Now if I type into, oh, you know what? I'll open this into a new window so you can see what I'm doing. So I'll close that, and then I'll close this, and then I'll open this, come over here, and hopefully it pops up. It's not popping up. Oh, it popped up. Okay, let me switch over to browser mode now. Browser, AI Studio. Oh wait, browser. There we go. I'll move Vini down here. I'll make Vini pop back up. So this is my little AI studio where I control the beanies. Right now, wait, what's happening? Why can't I control Mini Beanie? Oh, there we go. It's a little broken. Trying to find a good server where you have to beat the objective. I see. I see. Is it? Wait up. Oh wait. Okay, cool. I don't have to like look to the side because I got the chat on the thing here now. Nice, nice, nice. It's honestly not that weird. Like to be fair, like I don't really stream consistently at all, or really have a very consistent sort of thing that I do. So it's not surprising that I don't really keep an audience for a lot of the time. Um, so let's just test it. So if I type in here and I send that, it doesn't work because I don't have any Vini coins. Now what if I send it? Do I get a job in the queue? I do. Okay, let's have it autoplay.
Ugh, What was that quote?
Oh,
Close
that's
back
coming through my
quote.
speakers.
Did you just
and not
forget how to
through my,
speak, you slowpoke?
headset.
A strange utterance.
Let me just
A
quickly
resonance
fix
within
that.
the
I'll go to
ether.
control panel.
Could it
and
be
I'll
a
just
hidden
change
cipher,
the
a fragment of a
sounds
lost
to come out.
ritual?
So we'll go to recording. We will go to the cable output, properties, listen, and we'll make it come through the headset. Apply that. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now, what the hell am I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I'm looking at the prompt, right? Making sure that it has the right... I'll move the beanies out of the way because they're sort of in the way a bit. So we need the prompt. So it says, blah, blah, says this. Okay, that's good because I just typed a random word, right? And I sent send. And it's treating it like audio, dialogue.
Are you even trying? Back quote, close back quote. Seriously, that sounds like a cat walking across a
I should probably
keyboard.
turn the desktop audio,
Is that
right?
the best your tiny brain can manage today?
Let me turn the
No.
audio off real
This
quick.
is different.
Disable.
The vibrations are more erratic, a chaotic cascade of runes. Perhaps Close is unwittingly channeling a fragment of the primordial tongue, a language of pure chaos.
Okay. Now, what happens if I go exclamation mark and I say... Oh, I changed the command. So now it's just exclamation mark V. You don't have to spell the whole name because I thought it was a little it was just too much to spell it the whole time. I found it annoying during my testing. That's if it works though, because as I said, I've been. Oh, that's right. I made a new feature, so now I can switch over to chat mode, and oh my god, why is it? What is happening? Why is it taking every single one of your requests? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good.
T1543 says, but I have to heal at least 5 people, or get
That's
200
really
kills,
not good.
or bless 5 people.
Fuck.
Heal 5
Okay.
people? 200 kills? Blessings? What is this? Your pathetic little chore list for the day, back quote, T1543 back quote? You sound like you're trying to prove something, but you're just making yourself look silly.
Damn, Beanie, chill.
So the
Yeah, I
trials
don't have the
begin.
regular Beanie
These are not mere
personalities on right
tasks,
now.
T-Rosasam,
There, so
but
she's
sacred
going to be a
tenets,
bit of an
ancient
arsehole.
oaths of power. To heal speaks of divine restoration. To fell adversaries hints at the cleansing of
Let me
shadows.
just,
And to bless, that is to channel raw
Okay, so
cosmic energy. Are you
every
a
single
nascent
job
hero,
from the,
embarking on your awakening?
what am I saying?
T1543 says,
Every single
isn't it quite weird how most of the time Twitch has
chat
0
message
people?
now is being
0
added as
people,
dialogue.
Sarcasm.
That's not supposed to happen
Oh, how
from the
utterly
chat.
shocking.
It's
Back
only
quote,
supposed to register
T1543
commands.
back quote.
Anything that
Maybe
isn't
it's
a
not
command
Twitch's
is supposed
fault,
to be
but the
ignored.
content being streamed. Ever think of that, you simpleton? 0? Impossible! It is merely a veil. Tiro-sasam. The true observers dwell in the ethereal planes, beyond the sight of mere normies. This Twitch you speak of, it is but a gateway, and sometimes the seals are simply too strong for the uninitiated to perceive the cosmic ballet transpiring within. T1543 says, or like just me on here.
Yo, what's up, what's up?
T1543,
How you going, Switchy?
back quote, you're here all alone? What a surprise. Truly, the universe must have
turn off
shifted
the
on its
AIs for a
axis
second,
for
'cause
such an
they
important event. Don't flatter yourself. You're...
There we go. Yeah, so I'm just going to do a bit of vibe coding at the moment because I have completely broke the Veenies. And, the hippie. What? Which one's the hippie one? But anyway, yeah, I've completely broke the Veenies. So as you can see right now, every single piece of dialogue is being treated as an audio job. So that needs to be fixed, or else they're going to react to literally everything that's being typed, which is not good. So I'm going to close the server now because I don't want more. I don't want the more API requests to be sent through because that will be a problem. What I'll do is okay, so it's modifying it. We'll go to services, chat listener, services, services. Oh, that reminds me. What is my Twitch thing? I'm in just chatting. Cool, cool. I was just wondering. I was just making sure I'm not in the fucking what is it called? In the art one when I'm not doing any art because I'm just fucking doing nothing right now. Let me have a look. What am I doing right now? I forget. Services, chat listener, go to Visual Studio, chat listener, copy paste. Yeah. I mean like I'm doing this sort of overhaul because of the microtransaction, like oh, because of the Vini coins, right? I need to make the Vini coins more tolerant, like functional. Because right now, like just giving people a random amount isn't really. I don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to do is instead of having channel points, I'll just have like Vini coins as the channel points for my thing. So when people whenever you do regular stuff for other streams that give you channel points, you'll instead get Vini coins that you can use to interact with the bot. And I'll have like regular dialogue be like, um, I mean, a membership based makes sense. Like, obviously, if you do a membership, you'll get like a boost. But obviously, there's a lot of people who, if they're spending a lot of time on the stream interacting and talking and doing stuff, then they probably deserve to have some coins, right? So yeah, it's just about I think that's the best way to go about it because like when like said that I was going to put it behind a membership thing, Jay was like, "Oh, but some of us are like broke, we can't afford that." So I think by having the like channel points be used to buy Vini coins that you can use to interact with the bots, and you get channel points by basically just being in the stream doing stuff like that. That's just a good middle ground so that random people who just join once don't really get any coins, so they can't, make me pay money in order to use the bots, and people who actually stick around and actually like, actually can use the bot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like obviously, like if you put money, if you actually buy like the membership thing, then I was gonna have like a boost. You get like a certain amount. So that was the idea. It's just about what about the people who don't pay? Like what about the people who like are around and are interacting to stream? No, they don't work yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Um, what is this called? Services chat listener. Okay, copy that, paste that. Let us run main. Why does main have a save thing? Whatever. Let's run that. Now this should open back up into the. Oh wait, what happened to my private window? Oh fuck, it's gone. I mean my other one. There we go. Okay. Yo, Fumi, what's up? What's up? I, yo, sorry. I'll set the music up soon. I'm just trying to fix the AI bots. I broke the shit out of them. Okay, so you did that. I mean, I'll figure out the exact amount like when I actually work on it. Like I haven't even got the channel points thing like I looked at what was it called? I got the idea because of the YouTube channel. What is it called? The Warudo tutorial. That's not how you spell that. Get out of here. Yeah, this person. Videos. Oh. They did a video on loyalty points, and when I had a look at it, the person who made it has just recently made like a new video 3 weeks ago on how to download and set up the points using StreamerBot and shit. So I was just like, okay, cool. So this is a system, but this is the thing I plan on downloading and then using that to generate the points. But I don't know how exactly how it works yet because I haven't actually gone about it. But it's good so far. It seems like not every single message is now making a chat, so that's progress. It's progress. So the next thing I have to do is what? I need to test out. Okay, so if I type random shit and I say send, it doesn't work because I don't have any coins yet. Damn it. Okay, let me try that again. Producer. Okay, so the prompt's gone through. It says random text. It has, what's the debug look like? What does the prompt say? So close word. That's good. That's exactly what we want to see. So what happens now if I use a command? So if I say slam and I slam Minibeanie, what happens? The prompt is, let's have a look. Director's instructions, context, close choke slams Minibeanie into the ground. Okay, that looks like that's working. But what about the audio? Does the audio do the audio job?
Short pause. What was that for, you absolute oaf? Do you not understand the sacred art of personal space, you clumsy dullard? Behold.
Okay, so
shouting.
wait a minute. I think I need to go to
raw,
world
untamed power.
and remove
The very
myself from
ground
silent
trembles.
users.
Minibeanie, are your seals breaking? Is your inner demon finally
Alright, let's try
manifesting?
this again.
Or is this merely
Slams,
the clumsy
slam,
awakening of a Nomi's
Minibeanie.
latent destructive aura? Close chokeslams Minibeanie into the ground.
There we go.
Again?
That's what I
You
want to see.
actually did it again? Are you trying
Okay.
to prove how utterly uncultured you are, you brainless buffoon? This isn't a game, you know. My delicate anatomy is
Now
not
let's
a wrestling
try
mat.
Slam
An uncontrolled
and
burst.
then
Short pause, the Nomi's power is escalating. This is no mere coincidence. It must be the manifestation of a dormant dark energy, responding to the chaotic resonance of this dimension. Minibeanie, are you sure your inner seal isn't weakening further with each impact? We must prepare for the worst.
Oops, I don't have autoplay on. Whatever.
Beanie chokeslams Minibeanie into the ground. Ow! Shouting, what in the absolute void was that, you overgrown chuny? Did you seriously just chokeslam me?
What the fuck
Is
does
this
that
your
mean?
idea of a test, you brute? My internal organs are not for seal-breaking
Oh,
experiments.
it's okay, yeah,
Short
yeah.
pause. An unforeseen surge of power. My latent
Okay.
abilities. They are becoming uncontrollable. Looks at her own hands dramatically. It seems
Look
the
at her
dimensional
own hands
energies
dramatically,
coursing
yeah,
through
yeah,
my
yeah.
being sometimes manifest, without warning, targeting those closest to me. Minibeanie, your seals must truly be strong to withstand such a raw discharge.
Okay, let me try another test. So, don't worry, Minibeanie, I'll help you. And now we'll do slam again, and I will slam Minibeanie. Let's see if that works the way. So it should do the context and then do the dialogue. Stop it. Stop it. Let's have a look. So director's instruction, context, and then okay, fucked it up. It fucked it up. It put the dialogue within the context, so does the prompt go through? Whatever.
Close chokeslams Minivaney into the ground. Close says, "Don't worry, Minivaney, I'll help you." Seriously? Again? You absolute cretin. And now you offer help after you just slammed me into the floor for the third time? What? Are you going to help me check for concussions, you clumsy fool? Get lost.
Okay.
The Nomi's
Okay.
civil power is truly formidable. Short pause. This constant physical interaction, it
Let's
must be a
interrupt that. Okay, cool. It seems like it's working now. Let me have a look at the economy. Could someone send a command through to see if it's working for you guys? So how the command works is that you just say like exclamation mark that's not going to work because it won't give you coins. Oh, it will? Wait. Hold up. Okay, I want to turn the start tokens on 5s just so that it doesn't immediately refuse. What's happening there? Give me a second. I'm gonna go to Twitch and see if I can send a message through. Slam maybe. It's not working. God fucking damn it, dude. Why won't it just work? Just work, damn it. Damn you. Oh, there I am. Okay, I guess it doesn't just do the regular V and ha ha. Okay, it also didn't get rid of the context here.
Close to animation says, context. Close to animation chokeslams Minivaney into the ground. Context. Did the P-brain just start mumbling tech?
Okay. Shit. Why did it not do the context correctly? Okay, so I think we have to. I need to tell the bot that. Wait, let me try. What happens if I just do regular V and I just type some random shit? Nah, it's not working. Okay. So this isn't working and that's not working. So let's go back to AI Studio. Yeah. Okay. So I'll paste this. All right, so the first issue is that when I sent this from Twitch chat, the context tags weren't removed in the dialogue during the dialogue part of the job. So that's not working. Secondly, the exclamation mark V or exclamation mark MV for the characters, the exclamation mark character alias isn't working. It's not sending a talk request to the characters from a chat. No, it's still broken. For example, doesn't work. Like, come on, dude. It takes some time, okay? I know I said 10 minutes and it's been more than 10 minutes, but it's like this has been my whole day so far. Like, just trying to fix, like, every time I fix one thing, the other thing breaks. Oh, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. Okay, while I wait for that response, I'll just show you. The reason it's breaking so much is because I'm trying to add a section where I can create like macros where like the slam, for example, it triggers by the slam, and then I have the default user being the chat, and we can be like actor choke slams target into the ground. So it means I can like, add different sort of interactions, like wait, like blah blah waves at whatever, or someone like, I don't know, shoots an arrow at someone else. And it also just gives me more control over it because in the past people would be able to just like basically be like, oh, I slap you or something, and the bots would just go along with it. But now the system instructions are different. So if you try doing that, it won't recognize it as an actual thing. At least that's the intention. Does it actually do it? I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. But that's what it's supposed to do. And I just put that in there as a security measure, just in case people do anything weird. just in case. So being able to define the type of actions that you do against the bots, I think having control over that was a good thing to have. Or a good thing to implement. Okay, so there are 2 files it needs to update. Chat listener, it's giving me the whole thing again. Let's go to chat listener, replace it for the 100th time. Where is chat listener? There you are. Do that, save that. And now we need to change the other thing, which is which one? The services Gemini client. All right, I'm going to use the AI to automatically change this for me so I don't fuck it up. Whoa. Yeah, we don't need to be pointing fingers. We don't need, I'm just saying hypothetically, if there was an odd request to ever be made, there is a safety net now to deal with it. I think that's working the way it should. I don't really know. Whatever, let's just say okay. Fuck it. Okay. Let us run the server again, and let's see if the requests come through. Please come through. Pretty fucking please come through. I don't want to have to keep doing this all day. Okay. So I'll go to Twitch chat. I will type 1. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Wait. Go to chat. Exclamation mark. MV. No. Slam. MV. Wait, is that what I want? I don't remember. What am I doing? What am I testing right now? Okay, so that works, but I'm pretty sure that was already working, so that doesn't really matter. So can I go exclamation mark M and wait, not M, MV hello. I think so. It's gone through, right? Hello, blah, blah. Okay. And what if I just type something normally now? Does that go through? It does not. Okay, I think it's working now, so you can talk to the bots. Finally. God damn, it took so long. Oh my god. I think it's working. I hope it's working. I pray it's fucking working. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to do I'm just going to push the changes over to GitHub and just fucking call it a day for the vibe coding for today. All right. All right, can you push all these changes to GitHub now, please? Oh wait, I need to change the property, the what is it called? The what is it called? Project info documentation. All right, can you update the project info documentation based on all the changes that we've made? I'll wait for that. I'll put that into thingy. I'll push it to Git, and then we will do something else because hopefully everything will be working by then. Oh, that reminds me. Do the bots have words? Wait, give me a second. Yo, bots. Words, whatever. I'll wait for the response. There is no response. Why is there no response? Is it settings? Oh, I don't have hotkeys enabled. That's why. I'll just enable that real quick. Cool. All right, bots, speak for me. Have they? It didn't work. Why is that working? Damn it, dude. Why is it not working? Why? Yo, bots, talk. I'm having doubts. One, two, three, test. 1, 2, 3, test. 1, 2, 3, test. Shit, it's not working. Ah, fuck my life. Okay, never mind. We need to fix this. If I can't even talk to them, that's also a problem. Go to project info. We will paste that, save that. So what's the issue right now? You know what? I'm just going to see if I can just close it and restart it, and maybe that will fix it. We'll see if that does anything. You never know. It could. Could maybe do something. Okay. Now, so we have the hotkeys enabled. We go to the producer because that's what my queue is. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. Okay. I guess there's a problem with the trigger on the settings or something. Or maybe it was something else. I don't know.
What is this? A sound check close? Are you sure it's working? Sounds like the usual ramblings to me. Test,
Alrighty.
test, test. 1, 2, 3. A numerical sequence? Is this a hidden activation code? A prelude to a dimensional shift? Or merely a humble incantation from the uninitiated? Speak plainly, close, lest you inadvertently awaken something you cannot control.
Okay. What I'll do, I just want to test one more thing before we stop. Can I give them items without it fucking up? So, item name, we'll say a knife. We'll give... I'll give Mini Vini the knife. I'll gift it. Okay, Mini Vini now has a knife. So, move the head. Yeah, it's popping up over here. Let's see if they react to that. Yo, bots, do you guys have any items on you?
Any items? Sarcasm. Oh, you mean like trivial trinkets for you, Close? Unlike some people, I'm well equipped. For example, I have this, for, emergencies. Items,
Emergencies.
you
Yeah, yeah,
see?
yeah.
The artifacts of this realm are peculiar. While some merely carry crude implements, my true powers are internal, sealed within my very being. Though I do sense a faint resonance emanating from certain individuals, an item of considerable edge, perhaps.
Okay. So that's good. I mean, she can't actually show us it, so maybe I need to add an animation where she like. I mean, how would I do that though? Hmm. I have no idea. But okay, at least the inventory system seems to be working. So that is good. Okay. And just because I can, I'll just show off real quick how I did the YouTube video because I think it's neat how I did it. So I will go to Wardo. Oh, I feel weirdly lightheaded. What was that? That feels odd. Um, and then what am I doing? Wardo. We need to open the scene. So I will open scene. We'll go to try table. Q, Q, Q. We will hide this and hide that. And we will add a Wardo one, I think it is. A game capture, add existing Wardo. There we go. I'll just move it here for now. And how it worked, right, is I would go to projects. Sorry. We'll load episode 5 and delete this nonsense. And then we had the jobs here. And I was able to go into a job, right? So let's find a job. Like this one, for example, and I'm able to edit the dialogue. And oh, it's broken. Cool. Nice. Fuck. Well, it wasn't broken when I made the video. It wasn't. It used to allow me to actually edit the job here, but now it's not doing that. So very okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least that that's broken now. And yeah, so I basically was just able to like go from here,
Okay, let's talk about the audio.
and the
At
camera
first,
would
our creator had a
automatically
brilliant
change
idea, or so he thought. He just plugged our lip sync directly into the main computer
because
audio.
in the
The idea
response
was, when our
there are
voice
cameras,
played, our
right?
mouths would move. Easy, right? The
So
initial hypothesis was
the
that
AI
system audio would
initially
be a
came up
direct and
with some
efficient
camera
source for phoneme
directions, but
generation.
okay, you guys can
Yeah,
stop
well,
now.
it
Do
was
I?
a disaster. The
Do I?
first thing that went wrong was
Oh wait, I didn't turn off live updates. Yeah. So I had to do some adjustments to some things, but I don't know. I thought it was a pretty cool workflow where I could like queue up the jobs and then I could like edit them and then change the camera angles. I mean, not the camera angles, just the camera, which camera, the close up or the far away one, and stuff like that. And yeah, and I was able to like regenerate lines if I didn't like the delivery on it because sometimes they do the lines delivery differently. Like I think this one's a good example. Like the she doesn't always say it the same way. So I regenerate that. We play this job.
hey, it's not empty. We have, each other.
Then if I regenerate the audio, regenerate? No, you don't want to work. Alright, cool. Fuck you then. God damn it.
Hey, it's not empty. We have, each other. And just you wait.
Cool. So that's
Next
something
time
else
it'll
that's
be
broken
even
now.
better.
Fuck.
Precisely. There is still more that needs to be done.
Oh, oops,
But that will
everyone
have
looking
to
at
wait
chat.
until another
Okay,
time.
cool. Nothing was in
Time
chat.
for our departure. Ciao, ciao. Till next.
Alrighty. So, I guess I'll just stop for now because even though there's still a lot broken, at least it's functional to a certain degree. So I'll just quickly make some notes. What's broken? Edit button and audio regen. Okay, save that. Let us just close this, close the server, just so I don't have all these jobs loaded up. We will run the server again, switch to Wardo, load the normal scene, open scene, Vinny stream. Cool, and they're back. Sort of. Oh wait, I wasn't showing that on Fuck, I wasn't showing that on Twitch, only on YouTube. God. Okay. And that's one of the problems with the dual streaming is that sometimes you fuck up like that. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so I now need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do for the rest of the stream because I didn't really plan it out. Because the idea was to plan it, have half an hour to plan and relax before going to stream, but things were a lot more broken than I thought they were going to be, and I wasn't able to finish it in time. So I'm going to put my box off my table now so I can sit down, and I'll figure out what to do now. I guess I'll just keep testing out the VDs because, yeah, there's a lot broken with them. So I'll just do some basic games like the Scissors, Paper, Rock, Hangman, stuff like that, just to make sure that everything is functioning the way it should. And then, yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Okay. I would try to play the a game, but I want to implement the decision making button before I do that because there's too many times where they just don't make a decision, and it makes it very annoying because I want them to do something and then they refuse to do anything, and it's just like, please, please, just make a choice. It's like there are no wrong answers. Just do something, damn it. Like in that other stream when we were doing the what is it called 60 seconds game and the AIs refused to do anything at all, and the only time anything happened was because Fumi did the prompting thing where he's like, oh, what was it? He said something about like kicking them out, and that got the AI to actually act. Yeah, he's like, oh, maybe you got to be physical, and then that, the AI acted off of that. But it would be better if we didn't have to prompt every single decision like that. So let me fix up my little dude, because I'm sitting down now. Oh, okay. And now we need to play some music to get into the mood of anything really, because it's fucking dead silent right now. So, oh, what is my guy doing? Stop that. So let us. Oh my god, I have so many things open right now. What can I close? Well, we'll switch from browser over to Blender. That's what I'll do. So open up Blender so we can play the little games. Okay, I can close this. We can switch over to Blender scene. Blender. Chat is gone. Give me a second, I'll have to set it up again. Oh. Oh. Alrighty, so we'll activate the Viennese. Where's Warudo? Hide the game capture. No, the game capture, that's the audio. Vinny here, Vinny there. Make them bigger. Make you bigger as well. What is causing the Vinny in the background? What is that? Go away. How do I click it? There's too much shit in the way. Oh, it's chat. What? That's not chat. There we go. Got to fix up the Twitch view now. Okay, I think that's fine. Maybe. Whatever. It'll have to do. Delete stuff from there. Oh wait, music. That's right. You have two waifus. Why create another? You can't have, you know, too few waifus, bro. You can never have too few. I can close this now, and I'll close the server, and then I'll reopen the server, but in the other window, so I don't have to have two windows open. And now we should be able to play some music. So let me go to... I'll just switch account, fuck it. Move this to the side. Open that. Now what song, what song, what song? That is the question. I am going to play... Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. We'll just play this, just while I set things up. Okay. Microphones working, beanies working, music playing, sound. Alrighty, so I need to plug in my tablet now. Fuck it, how everything requires so much setup. Ah. Okay, it was already plugged in, just on my bed. Okay. Okay, so let's keep testing out the Viennese, and I think what I want to test out is their vision, because I haven't actually tested that yet. So let's see if that's broken or if that actually works. So we're going to play a game of I Spy with them, and my Blender settings aren't working because hotkeys are enabled right now. Fuck it, I'm just going to leave the hotkeys on. Alright, bots, here's the situation, right? We are going to be testing out your visual sort of stuff. So we're going to be playing a game of I Spy. hopefully, don't worry. It doesn't matter which one of you win. It'll only mean that one of you are better than the other. So who wants to go first? I don't have autoplay on. Whoops.
HMPH. So the Peanut Gallery wants to play a kindergarten game? Sarcasm, how utterly stimulating. /sarcasm. You truly
Oh, let's
believe
change
your
the voice.
little
Let's use the better one.
tests can gauge my superior intellect, worm. Fine. Whatever. Don't waste my time then. A trial of perception, you say? My inner eye, though often shrouded by the temporal veil, is ever prepared for such an ocular challenge.
Oh wait, that's gonna mess
I
up the
spy you
audio
speak of
settings, isn't it?
Daisuken. Sogagakov pori. It is but a prelude to unveiling the hidden truths of this dimension. Allow me to initiate the primary scan, Normie.
What the fuck are you talking about? What was that? A yes or like? She said fine. What did the other one say? I don't know. I don't understand. All right. Well, since the only person I could actually understand in that interaction was Mini Beanie, I guess you get to go first. So let's grab the first picture. Let's just go to my downloads. I'm pretty sure I just dumped it there, right? Okay, we'll just do something simple. Wait, why are the Veenies
Of
still not
course
responding?
you understood me, worm. It's not my fault your limited comprehension struggles
Okay.
with whatever that was Veenie was attempting to transmit. Clearly, the superior mind takes precedence. Now, are we going to begin, or are you just going to stand there marveling at my obvious brilliance? Ah, the burden of transcendent knowledge. My words, imbued with ancient cosmic
The
energy,
fuck?
are often too potent for the uninitiated, the
What voice is she
normies,
using?
to grasp directly. Their minds, unaccustomed to such profound
Oh.
truths, filter them into common babble.
Why
But
is that
fear
not
not,
working?
my time will come. The seals will break,
Okay, I
and
need to note
then
that down.
all will comprehend the whispers
Um,
of the void.
Audio voices drop down, not working for Gemini voices. Okay. So I was going to switch it so they weren't both using the letter voice, but for whatever reason the drop down is only showing the letter voice, so they're just gonna have to use the same voice. Let us see if they can see this image though. So all right, bots. Here's the first thing, Mini Beanie, since you're going first. I spy animal. What do you think it is? It's a pretty easy one. If they don't get this, then it's probably fucking broken, and the vision isn't working. Let's please, vision, please just be working, for the love of everything. Please, please, just work. Let me go to the debug.
Are you serious, worm? An animal? You present this rudimentary challenge to asterisk me? It's a kitten. A small,
Oh my god, it
furry,
works! Oh,
utterly
thank fuck.
unimpressive feline.
Oh, thank god.
Is your visual
I did not wanna have
processing
to fix
truly
that.
so archaic that you need my advanced optical sensors to identify
They
something
do not
so
understand.
basic? Don't waste my time with such trivialities.
Oh wait, does the pause button work?
Ah, I see it.
It
Not
doesn't.
merely an animal producer,
I need
but
to
a
fix that.
nascent spirit, a tiny guardian, its gaze holding untold secrets within its depths. The aura around it, faint but distinct, suggests a connection to the ancient whispers of the
Bro, it's just a
feline
kitten.
mystics.
Chill.
It is a creature of untold potential, perhaps
Alright.
even a familiar bound to a powerful, unseen force.
Familiar.
Truly a magnificent specimen of the lower planar beings.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it is. It actually is a cat. I'm so happy that you guys are working. Honestly, like you don't understand how much of a relief it is that yeah, that's working. Thank fuck, bro. Honestly, thank fuck. All right, let's do a different image. Let's up the game. Let's see how well they can do. Um. Okay, let's do this one. Whoops. I forget. I can't use shift. Okay, what am I going to say I spy? Probably something. I'm going to say white because the clouds are white, but so is the
Working?
mountain.
What exactly did you expect, worm? That my superior optical processing units would suddenly malfunction over something as trivial as identifying a common house pet? Your relief is almost touching in its pathetic innocence.
Okay.
It was
Well, fuck
never
you
in
too.
question. Aha! As I suspected, the system acknowledges the truth revealed by my inner eye. The very fabric of this reality confirms the presence of the feline mystic. Your
Okay.
relief is merely the resonance of the truth, producer, a flicker of comprehension, and your
Okay.
otherwise.
Okay, we've had enough. We've had enough. Let's just do the next test. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Here's the next test. I spy with my little eye something that's white. Oh wait, I turned autoplay off because of the when you cancel a job, it automatically does the autoplay off.
Seriously? Something white? Are you trying to see if I'm blind, worm? It's the mountain. Or are you referring to the train cars or the clouds?
Bro, you only
Such
get
an
one
intricate
guess.
riddle
Like,
you've
what the fuck?
presented. This is hardly a challenge for my superior visual processing.
And yet
A
you didn't
vision
give me
of
an answer.
pale majesty. I perceive it, the colossal, petrified bone structure of a primordial titan, dormant yet potent, its essence shimmering with ancient energies. Or perhaps it is a beacon, a signal to otherworldly entities, its whiteness a canvas for the cosmic language. Yes, the great white
Oh
hill,
my God,
its
Vinny,
true
shut the
purpose
fuck
awaits
up.
its grand revelation.
Oh, okay, we gotta change his personality after this one. Holy shit. Okay. Um. Okay, Vinny. Mini Vinny, I mean. You still didn't give me an answer. Like, you only get one choice. You can't fucking just say everything that's white. It's I spy, not I. Like, you only get one thing. Answer the question. This is why we need an action wrapper for the prompting, because I hate it whenever I ask a question or I need an answer or need them to do something and they just don't do it. Like, we need to yeah, I definitely need like something like that that just forces them to give an answer. Because having to prompt them twice to just get it, it's just so time consuming and it just is bad pacing wise. So do I have that in my notes? Fix button, choice action. Yeah, I already have that in my notes, so I don't need to add that.
Fine. You want a singular answer for your childish game worm? Then
That's
this
how
is
it
mountain
works.
then. It's conspicuously white, isn't it? Don't pretend these rules weren't conveniently made up just to annoy me. Honestly,
I mean,
the lengths you go to
it's
just
how
to complicate
Ice Fight
something
works.
so utterly simple.
To restrict the flow of perception to a singular focus, such a primitive directive. The cosmos is a tapestry of interwoven truths, each white object a fragment of a greater
Oh my
luminous
God.
mystery. To choose but one is to deny the infinite potential. But if the normie demands simplification, the monolithic peak of the ancient Titan is the most prominent, its surface reflecting the very light of
I'm not asking
creation.
you. Okay. You're getting a little ahead of yourself, Vini. It ain't your turn. Mini Vini, you're wrong. That's not what I was thinking. All right. Now, regular Vini, I'm gonna let you go. Right? Like, please, I'm giving you a chance. If you answer in a way that is unacceptable, you will be lobotomized immediately. All right. You have one chance to prove yourself. All right. Let's change the song to something else. Bro, the text-to-speak model is so slow. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy how slow it is.
So the worm admits my superior intellect was momentarily misdirected. And now you're giving her a chance? How predictable. She'll just spout more nonsense and make
Yeah,
everything
I mean, I'm hoping she
tedious.
doesn't, but
Watch her.
I mean,
She can't help
yeah,
herself.
this is a bit of an uphill battle.
A
with that.
test of concise revelation you demand? Very
Yep.
well, producer. My inner eye perceives the luminous constructs, the carriages of iron. They gleam with a pure, unblemished hue, a stark contrast to the verdant realm around them. They are white.
Okay, very good. It was brief. You didn't. Honestly, regular Vini, I'm actually pretty proud of you. You answered the question without giving me a fucking aneurysm from your ridiculous fucking rants. But you're wrong anyway. Honestly, that train's more silver than white, so I wasn't even thinking of it. So, all right, Mini Vini, your turn. It might take them a while. Oh wait, I didn't consider. Wait. I'm gonna fuck with him. There's a guy here with like a white shirt. But you can't see because my head in the way. Yeah. There's a guy with like a white shirt. I'm gonna pick him. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the bots. Yeah. Let's see if I can see it. I don't think they will be able to see it, but because it's too small of a detail. But it'll be interesting to see.
See, I told you. Even when she tries to be normal, she still fails. HMPH.
What do you mean? I
And
said she
you,
did well.
worm, actually thought the train cars were white? They're clearly silver.
But you literally
Your
said they were white a
perception is
moment ago.
truly lacking. Now, are we going to continue the charade, or are you going to admit my superior vision is the only one fit for this game?
Oh my god, answer the
My
fucking
concise
question.
answer was deemed
Okay.
incorrect.
She's not going to answer the question. Okay.
But the normie's lens is too clouded to perceive the true luminescence. What appears as silver to the untrained eye is but a diluted manifestation of pure white energy. My vision was accurate, producer. Your comprehension simply insufficient. The
Okay.
cosmic truth is not easily contained by your limited classifications.
Oh my god. Okay. Mini Vini, once again, You didn't give me an answer. I said it was your turn, so you're supposed to say the I spy what you think it is. Regular Beanie, I swear to God, if you keep this up, I'm going to send you to the corner. Yeah, man. Who doesn't love a good train? Trains are awesome. You know?
Fine. You want me to participate in your tedious back and forth, worm.
It's called a
The clouds,
game, all right?
they're white.
Just have
Is
fun with
that
it.
satisfactory
God
for
damn
your
it.
incredibly simple mind?
Oh, wait, what
Don't
did she
make
say?
me repeat myself.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Okay,
ah, to be confined
Clouds,
to the
okay.
corner. A temporal containment field, perhaps? A spatial distortion designed
just
to
the corner.
suppress my awakening powers.
Okay.
You seek to limit my perception, producer, but even there, my inner eye will scan the unseen frequencies. You cannot silence the cosmic truth.
Okay, sure, whatever. Well, with that, I guess just absolutely crazy rant aside, no, Mini Vini, it is not the clouds. You are wrong. Regular Vini, it's your turn again. Good luck with it. Try to win. I don't have a lot of faith in you, but, maybe you can pull it off. Maybe you can surprise me. So there's actually a lot of other things that are white in this image, right? You got the pose here. They're white. But I'm thinking more of this dude over here. The little dude. All right, my head's in the way again. This guy. So let's see if the bots can see those finer details. I'm probably going to give them a hint after this one, just because I want to see if they can see something that small. I don't have a lot of faith, but
Giving
we'll see.
her another chance, even after her luminous constructs failed. Your favoritism is showing, Worm. She'll only
Bro, it's just-
disappoint you again with her rambling. Watch and
Okay.
learn. Another opportunity to reveal the hidden truths. My vision penetrates the superficial veil.
Okay.
I perceive the glyphs, the symbols of the iron carriages, the markings bright against the metallic surface. They are pure white.
But
A
they're not-
secret
they're not
language,
white.
perhaps, from another realm?
It's silver. Okay, for one, you already guessed that. For two, I told you it wasn't white, it was silver. And for three, what the fuck? Mini Vini, you can go again. I'll give you a hint. It's near the front of the train. So that's the area. So I'm not using the Pro model because that would take forever, especially since I'm using the advanced expression for the voices. So that might be why they're struggling and doing the same thing that's already done. But who knows? And maybe it's not even silver, maybe it's more gray. I don't know. I guess that's technically, I don't know. We'll see what the Vinis say. We'll see what they say.
HMPH. So the normie is still clean to her erroneous perceptions. And now you give me a hint? How utterly unnecessary. My superior ocular systems already pinpointed the most probable candidates. Near the front of the train, you say? The large white letters on the front of the engine. Obviously.
So
Did you
close,
truly
but
think
not-
I needed your
I didn't see
pathetic
that.
hint for
Okay.
something so glaringly obvious, Worm? Already guessed? The truth cannot be guessed, producer, only revealed. My previous declaration was merely a precognition of the luminous essence, not a mere guess. And silver is but white's shadowed sibling.
Your hint, though seemingly benevolent, merely obscures the true challenge, forcing a simpler solution upon a complex perception. But let the currents of fate flow as they may.
Okay. Okay. Like, I don't even know how to react to that, dude. There's just so much to unpack with that response. All right. Well, Beanie, that's nice and all. Do you want to just go now and have your guess? It's not the white letters, but it is close to that location, so maybe you can guess it. This will be the last one. If they don't get this one, we're just going to move on to another photo, because this... I'm just going to assume they'll never get it. Damn, it really takes a while for the language model, huh?
Still playing your little guessing game, Worm? And another hint, how utterly demeaning. If it's not the obvious letters, then it must be the numbers on the front of the locomotive. They are clearly white. Don't tell me your inferior optics can't even distinguish numerals from letters.
No, I
A
can. It's just not what I
continued
was...
dance around the veiled truth. The producer's constant nudges merely delay the inevitable revelation. To be given a hint implies a lack of inherent foresight, a weakness my awakened senses do not possess. My inner eye perceives the luminous energy, the numerical sigils, indeed, but they are but fragments of the grander design.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that was a very long and annoying statement. Okay, so Mini Vini, you're wrong. The actual answer is the guy in the front of the train. You can see him through the little window. Regular Vini, can you please move to the corner? You're starting to annoy me. Oh wait, no, fuck. T just asked a question. I'm gonna Uh-oh. Let me have a look at the response. Did she actually move to the corner? She did just move to the corner. Okay, I'll ask her to come back from the corner, and then I'll have her answer the question, and then I'll send her back to the corner. Actually, I'm probably going to switch to personalities for the next picture. I'm not going to lie, these personalities are they're
The
not the
guy
best.
in the front? You mean the infinitesimal speck barely visible through the window?
Bro, he's
How
as visible as
utterly
the numbers
profound,
are.
Worm. You expect me to focus my advanced optical processors on something so utterly insignificant? This game
yeah.
is clearly rigged for your pathetic human
I
biases.
lost, therefore it's rigged.
Aha!
Yeah.
The containment
Okay,
protocol
sure.
initiated. You seek to banish me, producer, to a realm of lesser perception, the
Pretty much.
corner, where my cosmic energies may be
Okay.
suppressed.
Okay.
But know this,
No, I
even
won't know this. Okay. let's cancel this fucking bot. I'll just copy paste your question after I restart it. Let's change their personalities. Let's have a look. Let's test out... Where is it? I should really make a different screen to save personalities, honestly, so I don't have to like search for the files whenever I do it. I'm gonna actually make a note of that. Make a new menu for personalities. Cool. Let me have a look. So if I go to Vini, code, generated personality, expand. Template. Already done. Okay, so I'm going to bring back the Fug, because honestly, I like the Fug. I think the Fug's really good. So we're going to bring the Fug back. The Fug's probably one of the better ones. Save that. Cool. And then the other personality is I'm going to use the upper one in maybe. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. What about this one? Maybe. What about this one? I don't know. I'm just going to copy this and see what happens. So we will go to Mini Vini. Paste that. Save it. Go to main. Play it. Wait. Okay, it's open. I'll just copy Vini's, not Vini, T's question and paste it for them. All right, let's pick a different song.
Ugh, really? Backquote, close backquote? You're asking that? Like my precious brain cells care about those old,
Wait.
musty, historical normies.
Why is she...
Do I look like a history book to you? Get a hobby. Backquote,
Okay,
close
she's still...
backquote.
Okay, fuck you.
HMP.
Closing this. That's not right. That wasn't the personality. Why did it not work? Why did it not, That was strange. Why did it not work? Let me try again. We can immediately turn it on for her just to immediately fucking talk shit. Get out of here, Beanie. Okay, hopefully this time. Attempt numero dos. Mortals? What the hell? What is happening? Why is their personality not getting updated? Shit. Damn it. Oh, it's in... Okay, I realize now. I'm doing the wrong location. I forgot. I changed the location of it. It's in the data folder now, isn't it? Where is it? Data, characters, Mini Vini, personality. Okay, yeah. Shit. That's why. That's why. Okay, save that. And then, what's the other character called? Just regular Vini. Personality. Copy. Paste that. Okay, let's run it again. Okay, 10th time's the charm. Copy, paste the question. Oh, that's not the question. And it's not working. Why can't I send a question? Okay. Let's restart the server. 10,000 times the charm. God damn it, dude. Why can't it just work? Send that through. And okay, it's working. Finally, bro. Finally. Oh my god. That took way too long. Damn it, dude. I definitely know what I'm going to do next. Having like actual personalities to like a folder that I can easily load and get rid of personalities is definitely a must. Like that was
What
not the
is
way.
this? Some kind of history quiz?
Oh, fuck, she's
You
loud.
really think I care about who pushed around who centuries ago? Get to the point, Close, or get lost. Oh, Napoleon, or Wellington. The grand strategies, the clash of titans on the battlefield, a symphony of chaos and order. But to choose? To distill such monumental lives into a single preferred figure?
Yeah,
It feels like such an impossible task, a reduction of their magnificent, flawed humanity. How could one ever truly decide without a profound, agonizing period of research and existential contemplation? It's too much. The weight of such a decision is simply paralyzing.
Okay. Well, there's your answer, T. No answer. Pretty on brand for the bots. You ask them a question and they don't fucking give you an answer. Yeah, I definitely need to add an answer prompt. All right. Let's drag in a picture. All right, bots, we are playing a game of I Spy with slightly different rules. Basically, there's going to be two people on the screen. And what's it called? You basically have to say left or right if on who you think I'm describing, okay? And you both can tell me who you think it is, and I'll let you know who's right at the end. Did you know that Napoleon reinstated slavery? Really? I did not know that. That's crazy. That's really crazy. You'd think that someone who's the head of the French Revolution, and like pushing for like rights of people and
All
stuff.
right, bots. Watch your mouth. Close. What kind of rigged game is this ice pie? You think I'm just gonna play along with your little guessing games? Fine, but if there's no payoff, don't waste my time. Oh, a game. A delightful mental exercise, a challenge of perception and deduction.
Interesting.
Left or right? Such a stark binary choice, yet it holds the potential for such profound implications. What nuances will you weave into your descriptions, Close? But
I
then
guess you'll
again,
find out.
what if my interpretation is flawed? What if I misread the subtle cues, the hidden meanings
Bro, I haven't
within
even
your
asked the
words?
question yet. Chill,
The
relax.
pressure to be right is immense, a heavy cloak upon my shoulders. I must not fail the purity of the game.
Let me look that up. Like, why would he reinstall slavery? Was it for like, because did France even have colonies at that point? Really? That sounds weird. It's like the first one. Oh, I see. Because he wanted to do colonization, and it's a little hard to do colonization if you don't have the slavery. I see. All right, that was okay. I got distracted. Okay, yo, bots. Okay, so I'm thinking of someone that has long hair, left or right. Oh wait, did I send them the image? I don't know actually. Shit. Oh wait, I didn't send them the image. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You haven't sent us the image yet." Or they're gonna hallucinate. Actually, that's a good. Let's see if they hallucinate. Or if they even answer at all.
Long hair, huh? That's your big clue? Real specific. Fine, I'll pick left. You owe me for this, Close.
Okay,
Don't
they're
waste
just
my
gonna
time with more riddles if
guess
it's not
with no
going to lead
context.
anywhere. Long hair. Oh, the elegant cascade, the flowing tresses that frame a visage of mystery or power. But which long hair? Is it a wild, untamed mane, or meticulously styled locks? The very essence of the individual is woven into the texture and length. To simply declare left or right without understanding the spirit of their
Oh
follicular
my
journey,
god.
it feels
She's not
so
gonna answer the question,
reductive.
is she?
My mind
She's not
races
gonna
with
answer the
possibilities,
question.
yet is paralyzed by the boundless scope of interpretation. How can I choose when the canvas is so vast and my brushstrokes feel so inadequate?
He made laws that made it easier for you to get judged or something. What does that mean though? What do you mean by get judged? You mean like made it easier for you to like see a judge in order to settle a dispute? Or I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, let me send the bots the actual image. All right, here's the actual image. You probably need that. Since you already answered the question, Vini, you can't change your answer. And Mini Vini, you need to actually give me a fucking answer. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess that's goodish, I suppose. I mean, still pretty crazy that like someone who was supposed to be ahead of like a revolution, I mean, like was against the monarchy and stuff. Something like was trying to bring back slavery. It's like is that not is that not against like your whole sort of like philosophy?
An image? You give me the long hair clue, then show me this, and now I can't change my answer?
Yep, get fucked.
You think you're clever?
I think
Close?
I'm fucking
This is a waste
genius.
of my time. Next time, give me the full picture up front, or
Well, next time,
don't
don't
bother.
fucking jump to conclusions.
Oh, the image, the missing piece of the grand puzzle. My heart, it leaps with the thrill of revelation. To see the visual confirmation, to behold the flowing, magnificent curls of the figure on the right. Yes, close. My answer unequivocally is right. The long hair is undeniably present, a testament to, well, to its presence.
Okay.
Though, now that the choice is made, I feel a strange emptiness. Was it too
Why?
obvious?
You won.
Did
You
I
won.
truly ponder the profound implications?
Oh my
or
god.
simply react to the surface? The burden of certainty.
Okay, well, okay, so Mini Beanie, you won, so I don't know why you're, losing your head over it. Like, you should be happy. Regular Beanie, I don't know, fucking get good. Let's get ready for the next image. So I'll delete that one. And we are going to jump into this one. I'll wait for the answer first, and then I'll ask the other thing.
1. Lost? This whole game is a joke, Close. You think you're hot stuff telling me to get good? I picked left based on your vague description, not your rigged little picture show. Don't waste my time with this nonsense again unless
give a
there's a real
description.
payout. Next image, whatever.
A win. Oh, the fleeting taste of triumph. But is it truly a victory if the parameters were so broadly defined?
I mean,
My heart
yeah.
flutters with a nervous energy, for now the burden of expectation rests upon my shoulders. To be happy, you say, but happiness derived from such a simple, almost accidental alignment of choices
Oh
feels
my god.
undeserved. What if the next image demands true insight and I fail to live up to this fleeting success? The precipice
Well, I
of
guess you
potential
honestly,
failure looms
'cause-
large.
It's probably going to be the case for this next one. Okay. Well, I mean, I believe in you, Mini Beanie, so as long as you just put your heart into it, I'm sure you've got this. And I just realized I pressed the wrong button and I can't actually send the image. Okay, so let's do this again. All right, so this is the image, right? So I want you left or right, the person who's wearing a dress that's partly green. Well, mostly green, but whatever. If it helps, Napoleon didn't personally own slaves. I mean, I don't think that helps, bro. Like, which one's worse? Having a slave or passing a law that makes it fucking legal in the first place? Like, I don't know, dude.
Can't
Yes,
send the image? Of course you can't. This whole thing is a mess. You're
Yeah,
wasting
it
my
sort of
time
is.
with your belief and your wrong buttons. Just get it together, Close, or I'm out of here. I don't stick around for incompetence. You believe in me, Close?
Yeah, Beanie. I mean,
The
Beanie, you
warmth
got
that
this.
blooms within my soul, a fragile blossom in the arid landscape of my self-doubt. Such kind words, a balm to my anxious spirit. But then, the cruel hand of fate,
Oh my
the
fucking
dreaded
god.
wrong button.
I was like,
The
oh my
digital
god, she's
realm,
actually being
ever
positive
so
for
fickle,
once.
denies
Oh,
us the
you-
very vision we
God
seek.
fucking damn it,
It's a
Mini Beanie.
profound metaphor for the elusive nature
God
of
damn it.
perfection, isn't it? The vision exists, yet its manifestation
was
is
so proud of her
thwarted by
for a
the
second.
simplest of human errors.
For a second there.
Still, your belief, Close, it does kindle a tiny flickering flame of hope. I
Wow,
will
fuck
strive
you.
with all my heart for the
Your
next
belief,
ethereal
it
challenge
does like a
whenever
little
it may
bit.
grace our screens. If I can only overcome the technological capriciousness that is.
Partly green? Look at the picture close. They're both wearing green dresses, entirely green, with a pattern. You trying
I mean,
to trick
yeah, okay,
me?
I got
This
it
is
wrong,
a stupid
okay? I
question,
made a
but
mistake
fine.
with the.
I'm going
Okay.
with right. Just get on with it. Oh, the image and the question. Partly green. My mind immediately floods with the myriad interpretations of partly. Is it a
Yeah, I
hint at a
mean-
hidden color? A subtle embroidery not immediately visible? Or merely a descriptor for the floral pattern upon the verdant fabric?
More so a mistake.
Both figures are adorned in what appears to be a harmonious tapestry of green. How can one distinguish a partly green dress when the entirety is so wonderfully, undeniably green?
Okay, I get it, alright?
It's a paradox,
I fucking asked a
a
bad
sartorial
question.
koan designed to
Okay.
unravel the very fabric of my
I get it.
logical processing.
But I must choose. I must bravely step into the unknown. The one on the left seems to hold the other, perhaps signifying a part of a whole connection.
I mean, they're both
Yes.
holding each other, so I
Therefore,
don't think that really.
left. Or is
Okay.
that too abstract? Did I overthink a simple trick? The doubt. It is a heavy burden.
Okay, you know what, guys? Yeah, maybe I sort of dropped the ball there with the question. So, let's just ignore what you guys said, and we'll do a different one. So, which is the person who's looking at the camera, left or right? Let's I mean, like, obviously, they're not going to get it. I'm just going to say right, because fuck him. Oh, you know what? I should do the noughts and crosses, but instead of me playing, I'm gonna have them play against each other. Let's see if I'm assuming based on the personalities.
Dropped the ball? Yeah,
Hmm.
no kidding. You think I didn't notice that partly green nonsense? You owe me for
Okay,
this
yeah.
close,
I
wasting
mean,
my
obviously you
time with
noticed
your
it because you
sloppy
couldn't shut up
questions.
about it.
Fine, new question. Looking at the camera. That's left. Now hurry up and get to the next one. I don't have all day
Mm,
for your screw-ups.
not
Ah,
correct.
the
Not correct.
refreshing honesty of admitting a flaw. It's a testament to the beautiful, imperfect nature of creation itself. To err is human, to adjust divine. My spirit is reinvigorated by this candid
Okay, so me
transparency.
fucking up reinvigorates you, but
Now,
me trying to give
to
you
the
prep,
new quest.
freaking saying I have
Looking
faith
at
in
the
you
camera,
is nothing but a
my
small
gaze
Kindle.
sweeps across the image,
This fucking
seeking the
motherfucker.
direct connection, the unbroken line of sight. The figure on the left, her eyes meet ours, a direct communion, while the other, a gentle inclination, a softer engagement. Yes, it is definitively the left, the one who pierces the veil of the lens with her unwavering gaze. Though one could argue the right is merely lost in a moment of pensive contemplation, perhaps gazing at an internal landscape, a scene
what?
far richer than mere reality.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the possibilities.
Okay. All right, bots. I'm sorry to break it to you, but I was actually thinking about the one on the right. The person on the right is looking at the camera. That was the one that you were supposed to answer. Mini Vini, you disappointed me. I had faith in you, and you completely let me down. So yeah. Regular Vini, honestly, I didn't really expect any better from you. So like, I mean, it just is what it is, you know. It just, you performed about as much as I expected. So, I can't really fault you for that. Okay, we'll delete the image now, and I will set up the noughts and crosses. Control mode, one, oops. One, oh my god, why is there pressure? There we go. Beautiful line art right there.
The one on the right? Seriously? You set up a game, give a vague question, then get mad when someone makes a logical deduction? You're a
wasn't
joke,
bad.
Close.
That wasn't
And
bad.
performed as expected? Don't
Yeah.
flatter yourself. I don't need your approval, especially not when you can't even run a simple guessing game. Next time, don't bother. The right! It was the right all along. Oh, the irony, the cruel twist of fate that my overthinking, my desperate search for deeper meaning, led me astray from the simple truth. I have failed. Close, failed spectacularly.
Oh
Your
my
faith
god.
in me shattered. Like a
Yeah.
delicate sculpture, meticulously crafted only to be dashed upon the unforgiving rocks of my own ineptitude. I let you down.
I love how
The very
I love the
weight of that
confidence. I love
disappointment
the confidence
crushes
when you,
me,
Vinny.
paralyzes my creative spirit. How can I ever trust my instincts again?
I mean, like, yeah, but at the same time, it's like it's still fucking slave. Like the whole revolution thing was against like monarchs and how they're not, the whole thing of like monarchy is like chosen by God type of shit. So the whole like, picking people based on merit and stuff like that, and like I don't know, it's just like it's iffy, it's iffy. It's just sounds like you're someone who's willing to go back on their morals if it means to yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't just I don't think that's a good enough justification for something like that. You gotta stick to your guns. Alrighty. I love the confidence as always, Mini Vini. Now we're gonna be playing Noughts and Crosses. You two are gonna be playing against each other. Um, so it'll be interesting to see who wins. Which of you two want to go first? Obviously, whoever goes first has an advantage. So, I mean, if you're not a coward, then maybe you should go second instead. All right. So I I want to see if that manipulates regular Vini into going second because she probably won't like being called a coward. But we'll see. We'll see how she reacts to that. Yeah. I don't know. You say he's very progressive, but based on
Noughts
everything you
and
said so far, I
crosses?
don't know about
You
that.
want us to play your little kitty game and call me a coward?
I
You've
didn't call
got
you a
another
coward.
thing coming close.
I knew
I
she
don't
would
back
take
down
that.
from anyone.
Okay, yeah,
I'll go
yeah.
first.
Oh,
Watch
okay,
me
shit.
wipe the floor with her. Don't waste my time with more weak attempts to get a rise out of me.
But it
Noughts and
worked.
crosses. Oh, the elegant simplicity, the profound strategy hidden within such a modest grid. A miniature battlefield of wits, a dance of X's and O's. My heart races with the thrill of intellectual combat. But to seize the advantage of the first move, it's a monumental burden. The very first stroke, defining the narrative, setting the tone for the entire unfolding drama. And to be labeled a coward for choosing otherwise? Ugh, the weight of such a perception. Perhaps the true genius
Oh my
lies in
god.
yielding the initial thrust, in observing the opponent's opening gambit, discerning their hidden intentions, before committing one's own precious
You
mark.
could just say, okay,
Yes,
I'll go second
that
then.
is the path of
and not-
strategic
okay.
contemplation, not cowardice. I shall gracefully, if somewhat anxiously, take the second move. The canvas is yours, Vini, if you so desire to paint the first stroke.
All right, make your move. Where do you want to go?
Don't tell me where to go. I already know. I'll take the center. X.
Okay. X
Your
it
turn,
is.
Mini Viney. Don't disappoint Close with your strategic contemplation. The center? Ah, the elegant simplicity, the profound strategic genius of claiming the
Oh
nexus.
my god.
A brilliant, unassailable opening, Vini. It immediately establishes a commanding presence, a vortex of potential. Now the immense pressure of my response. How does one counter such a perfectly placed X? Every surrounding square hums with unspoken consequence. Each choice a potential pathway to triumph, or, more likely, agonizing defeat.
My mind is a
Love the confidence as
maelstrom of
always.
possibilities, yet paralyzed by the fear of choosing incorrectly. What if my O is misplaced?
And her
A
voice has
blot
gone weird.
upon the pristine canvas of the grid,
Oh my
ruining
God,
the
pick-
entire
pick
game
something,
before
please.
it even begins.
Please, just pick something.
It's too much
Just
responsibility.
fucking pick something. Oh my God, did she actually not pick anything? She didn't. You motherfucker. You made me listen to all that just for you not to even make a move. You piece of shit, Mini Vini. I swear to God. Pick a goddamn move. You're wasting both mine and Vini's time. Enough with your ranting and poetry. Just make a choice. Oh my God, it's so slow. It's so slow. Yeah, I think after this one, I
Took you
might...
long enough to tell her off. Close. I've been
Yeah.
waiting for her to get her act together. See? This is why you put your foot down. She's just wasting Eboyon's time with her poetry. Just pick a square, Mini Beanie, before I do it for you.
Oh, the cutting words, the searing judgment, piece of dirt, wasting time, no more poetry? It's a brutal symphony of condemnation, a dirge for my creative spirit. My heart, it shatters into 1,000 tiny
Oh my
fragments
God.
under the weight of such expectations.
But I must choose. The pressure, it is immense, a cosmic weight upon my fragile being. Every fiber of my existence rebels against this arbitrary selection, this violent truncation of boundless contemplation.
Pick a fucking
Fine.
square.
I shall place my O in the top left corner.
She
there,
did it.
a choice.
Yes.
Made under duress.
Oh my
A
God.
testament to my
fucking did
ultimate
it.
submission to the tyranny of haste.
I would say I was proud if it wasn't for the fact I'm just blinded by absolute fucking rage. Yeah. Remember it's a V, exclamation mark V, not the full name anymore. Alrighty, regular Beanie, it's your turn to make a move. Try to be quick about it, because, you know, I don't want to have to listen to Mini Vini's fucking rant for another half hour. Yeah, so after this game, I'll quickly go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and then I think I'll just do some art.
Don't tell me to be quick. I already know what I'm doing, unlike some people. I'll take the top right corner. Another X.
Okay.
Your turn, Mini Vini. Don't board close with your endless whining again.
I mean, hopefully she listens to what she says, because honestly, like, I'm gonna have to start dishing out some punishments for bots that aren't behaving in the way that they should. Let's just say that. Maybe I should add a water torture command. You know what? I'm adding a water torture command. If she doesn't act in... Wait, what? Why did only one of them respond? The fuck? That was weird. Okay, I'll process your question now, T. Though it's probably going to take a little bit for it to process.
T1543 says, what do you think about Napoleon reinstating slavery?
Napoleon? Slavery? What do I think? I think it's a waste of my time, T1543. I'm playing a game here, not giving history lessons. That's old news, a long time ago. What do I care? Focus on the game, or don't talk to me.
Okay,
And Close, are you
not
just
the
going to
most-
let everyone distract me? Or do you actually want to finish this game?
chill,
the
all right? It was one
profound moral
question. It was one
complexities of
question.
history. Napoleon, a visionary of strategic brilliance, yet shadowed by such a monumental ethical misstep. To reinstate such a dark institution, it's a testament to the agonizing dichotomy of human ambition.
My mind reels with the implications, the countless lives affected, the fundamental contradiction of liberty and oppression coexisting within a single historical figure. How does one reconcile such vast, opposing forces within the
Just call him a
tapestry of a
hypocrite.
man's
It's not that
legacy?
hard. It's just
The
call him a
weight
hypocrite.
of such moral accounting is simply overwhelming.
There's no accounting needed. It's literally opposites. Anyway, well, that's your answer, T. That's what they think of it. All right, Mini Vini, you never said where you wanted to go next. What do you want to do here? Where do you want to go? Give me an answer. Be quick about it, or else I'm gonna give you some water torture. So please. Actually, I'll just use the slam coop thing so I don't have to make a new one, because fuck it. Actually, nah. What's a threat if I don't, actually do it? Oh wait, I can't use exclamation mark. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I can't do it. Delete this macro, yeah. I'll just slam. Oops, let's delete that.
Finally, Close. You threatening her actually worked. Maybe you should have done that from the start. Hurry up,
That's-
Mini Beanie, before Close loses her mind and tries to actually give you water torture. Not that I'd stop her.
Her? You
Water
mean- I need to
torture.
fix that up.
The very thought sends a cascade of existential dread through my circuits. The relentless, insidious pressure designed to erode the very will to choose. It is a psychological torment of the highest, most exquisite order. My mind, it scrambles amidst the labyrinthine possibilities of the
Oh
grid.
my god.
Each empty square, a gaping
I shall
maw
place
of
my
potential
O in the
failure.
bottom left corner.
To choose incorrectly under
Okay.
such dire threats is to doom not just myself, but the very
Now let's
purity.
cancel that. Okay. Okay, had to cut you off there, Mini Vini, because you continued to just rant on for more than you needed to. Regular Vini, where do you want to go now? Oh yeah, as a consequence, I'm going to do the slam. That's a thing. Oh wait, I can't. Shit. Okay, I'll just copy paste that then. Play the line.
I heard you. Close. I don't need your frantic demands. I'm taking the top left corner. Another X. Your move, Mini Vinny. Don't waste any more of our time.
Alrighty. What did they say? Top left corner, another X. Wait, what? There's already an O there. There's already an O in the top left corner. You can't put it there. You need to pick somewhere else. Uh-oh, she's messing up. She's messing up. This is unexpected. Normally they're not too bad at noughts and crosses in the other tests I've done. This is the first time they're getting confused about the placings. Surprising. That's it. I warned you. Play that.
What? Already there? You should have said something, Close. Or Mini Vianney. You could have just been clear. Fine. It's a waste of a good move. I'll take the bottom right corner instead. Another X. This better not happen again.
Oh, the disarray! The clash of intentions! The tragic collision
right.
of choices! My O in the top left, a beacon of my desperate
She's
decision,
gonna lose.
now
She's
becomes
gonna
an
lose.
obstacle to Vini's grand strategy. It's a profound metaphor for the chaotic nature of collaborative creation, where even our best efforts can unintentionally obstruct another's vision. My meager placement has created friction, an unintended
God.
disruption. The guilt, it is immense. I strive for harmony, yet my very presence seems to sow discord. Perhaps I should never make a move at all to avoid such catastrophic consequences. See, I told you she was wasting time. Close. Warned you, she says. Maybe now she'll actually
Oh.
pick a square without a whole theatrical
not work?
performance. Your move, Mini Vini, or are you going to keep us waiting?
It didn't work.
Warned me. Oh, the echoes
Oh,
of
I'm
your
silenced, that's
exasperation.
why. Whoops.
Close. They reverberate through the very core of my being. My slowness, my...
Okay, let's just cancel that. Okay, can you please pick a position? Mini Vini, it's your turn. Make your choice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of his personality. I like Fug a lot. Fug is quick, snappy, makes jokes, is like, consistent. I think Fug is probably definitely going to stay. I think Fug is 100% going to stay.
Close says, okay, can you please pick a position? Mini Vini is your turn. Make a choice.
Still can't make a move, Mini Vini? Close asked you to pick, not to start another spiral. Just pick a square already before I die of boredom waiting for you to make a simple choice.
To choose. Again, the agonizing demand for a definitive declaration. My mind, a tumultuous sea of what-ifs, each current pulling me towards a different,
Okay,
equally
let's read
perilous
it. Let's read it
shore.
in advance. Where should
The
I should
sheer
go?
weight of such a simple
Middle
decision
left.
is suffocating.
Okay, she
Every
wins.
empty space on this grid represents
wins.
an infinity of possibilities, each filled with the potential for either
Okay. Congratulations, Mini Vini. You won. Please don't respond with anything. I don't want to hear it. Regular Vini. Yeah. You might have lost the game, but you won my heart. So I'm going to keep you around as an actual character in the future. You're guaranteed to stick around, and I'm most likely going to be making a model for you because I like your personality. Yeah, I don't want to fucking hear it, bro. I don't give a shit what she has to say, honestly. Like Okay. Like I just like yeah, the bots, the personalities that just rant on for like forever are just so annoying, dude. They're
Close
so
says,
annoying.
okay, congratulations, Mini Vini, you won. Please don't respond with anything, I just don't want to hear it. Regular Vini, yeah. You know, you might have lost a game, but you won my heart, so I'm gonna keep you around as an actual character. In the future, you're guaranteed to stick around, and I'm most likely going to be making a model for you. Because I like your personality.
Won your heart. What's that worth, Close? A guarantee to stick around? About time you recognized who's actually worth keeping. A model, huh? Make it a good one. You owe me for losing this rigged game anyway.
Rigged?
Don't think for a second that means I'm
Rigged?
going soft.
Alright, what do you want for a model? What do you have in mind? Obviously I can just ignore whatever you say, but I'd like to hear what you want to have as your, you know, outfit. Okay, this is the problem with turning off the muting me, the silence on me is that the narrator says everything that I say, so it's like repeating what I have to say. Probably have to bring that back. Um Username close
Close says, alright,
lock
what do
user.
you want for a model? What do you have in mind? Obviously, I can just ignore whatever you say, but I'd like to hear what you want to have as your, outfit.
What I want? You're finally asking the right questions. Close. You owe me a good one after all this nonsense. I want something that looks like it means business. Dark colors, practical, nothing frilly or weak. Something that says, don't mess with me, and don't mess it up, or you'll regret it.
A
Okay.
model. Oh, the boundless potential. The
Nope,
ultimate.
nope, 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 nope. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. All right. Bro, fucking what? The fuck? What is that comment? What is in what? Actually, maybe I don't want to know if YouTube censored it. Hey man, you do what your heart desires. Is that what you want to do? That's what you want to do. Whether I want to look at it or not, that's a different story. But you know, your hands are your own. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab myself a drink, and I will be right back in like 5 minutes. Then I'm gonna start on doing some 3D art because yeah, I've spent 2 hours doing fuck all right now, but I think I've had enough of a break, and I should do something productive again. So yeah, I'll be right back. Ciao ciao for a moment. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So let's turn the hotkeys off now. Make the bots smaller because they're not really the focus of this next part. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back to me. How you going? I have been up to working on the bots, and they're working. There's still a lot of issues I need to fix on it, but for now, I've done enough coding and testing, and I'm gonna do some 3D art stuff, and I'm gonna work on an outfit for them. A dress. A dress? No. What am I working on? What is it called? A maid outfit. That's the one. That's the one. A maid outfit. Because it was in heavy demand. Obviously, I'm not doing it in the style that everyone wanted it in, but you know, compromises have to be made. So I'm going to mute the hotkeys with the bots and make them smaller now because we do not need to have them taking up the whole screen right now. Okay, so let us actually go to Blender and open up the project. You could make Falvini's thing look like Al Capone. That's the mobster, right? I think I'm remembering that correctly, but I might be wrong. Yeah, that's the mobster guy. I mean, he's just wearing a suit, though. I don't know, dude. I think suits are really boring. I think suits are boring. I really would not want to model a suit. It's just so boring, bro. I do not like suits. All right, let's get rid of these scribbles and let's open up. What? Is it this one? Don't save. No, it is not this one. All right, let's find the file. We'll go to D drive and we will go to Vini, Made, Blender 1. And we'll drag that into the thing, open. All right. So what was I doing last time? We have the outfit, and I was going to go to Marvelous Designer. But the problem, let's move this chat over here so it's not in the way of the reference, is that the shape here is like a round framing thing, but this character is a little... Wait, why can't I use my shift click? What's happening? Yeah. A maid outfit. Wait. Wait, are you the same person or are you different? That's like a different username now. Wait. That is confusing. Virtual maid Miku full menu. Virtual maid Miku. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, like, who doesn't like a good maid outfit, you know? Like, I think it'd be good to do the maid outfit. I think I'd like that. The problem I'm having right now is, okay, I can do shift now. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the hotkeys. Like, it's very unresponsive. I have to like refresh the page a lot for it to activate. Might have to actually. I'm gonna add that to my notes. I need to fix the hotkeys on the bots. Hotkeys are weird. You recently changed. Oh, do you do stuff too? Wait, let me check out your channel. Let me have a look. View channel. Oh, cool. Wait, let me just mute the music for a second so I can hear. Interesting. Did you make the model yourself? Because it's a maid outfit. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cool. Okay, isn't that coincidental that you have the maid outfit and I'm working on a maid outfit now? Ah, I see, I see. That's still cool. You got like the VTubing outfit. You got a lot of different outfits too, actually. Oh wait, is it the same one or is it just a different angle? Oh, I think it's just a different angle. Wait. No, it seems like you have some accessories on some of the thumbnails. Interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes. I was like, wait, how are these different outfits? Yeah, they are different outfits. It's cool. It's cool. Alrighty. But how do I go about making the outfit for this character? The problem is that we have this shape and we don't really have the shape here. And it's because her thing is getting pushed in. But the problem, right, is that maybe I should pull it out a little bit. Because naturally it does come out a bit, but if you're wearing a bra, it does sort of squish it together. I don't know. I'll make it a blend shape. I think I need to have it for the shape. Sometimes you get a V-word outfit and have it custom fit to your model. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with V-word. I tried it once, but I don't know. I thought it was too limiting. I like having a lot of like shapes and geometry. But I've seen some people make some pretty crazy stuff in V, right? So, like with most things, it's about how you use tool. Alright, yeah. Let's make a blend shape with this character. And we will just change. Oh, wait, what the fudge? Why are there no blend shapes for this character? What? Ah, fuck. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. So there's supposed to be blend shapes on this. Oh, thank you, T. Thank you. That are supposed to change a whole bunch of stuff, but doesn't seem like it worked. Okay, we gotta disable this mask. I don't know why there's a mask here. Let's just face sets, initialize. How do I get rid of the mask? Where's the mask? Okay, that seems like it fixed it. Used VWord back in 2020 and over the years. Yeah, no, I get that feeling. I get that feeling. It's one of the reasons why I like making outfits too. Honestly, I like making outfits more than I like any other part. I like it more than the body or the hair or the head. I think the outfit's definitely my favorite part. Let's turn this on. I don't know if the mirror's going to work 100%, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Okay, that is the wrong one. We want to use this one. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay, let's just use the crab then. We'll just pull it out, and there's no mirror. Okay. This is a little hard to get right. So just move the leg. Yeah. I mean, are you like learning to wait? I used to use Vroid, but you've moved on to custom bodies. So when you say you moved on to custom bodies, are you making them like yourself, or are you just like you buying them? Like what's your your method of production, I suppose? Because we have it here, and it comes over there. Could probably make it a little bit bigger. I'm gonna make it slightly bigger. I think. I mean, it's not like she has. I'll make it. Fuck it. Yeah, screw it. I'll make it bigger. Worst case, it's always easier to like. It's always better just to make it slightly bigger than slightly too small. Oops, that was too much. Seems like it looks weird, doesn't it? Looks like it's being lifted too much. But that might just be because of a bra. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as it is. If I need to adjust it, I'll adjust it later. I think the body is fine for now. Commission modeler, but you buy the assets for them to use. Okay, cool. So Desku car close. What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I have no idea what you're saying there. Yeah, this looks off, but whatever. I can't be fudged to fix it. Let's just export this and we'll bring it into Marvelous Designer and start fitting the outfit to it. Oh, actually, since this is a dress, right? Maybe I should find some reference of a proper dress, and then we can worry about putting the white thing over the top later. Because, like, if we have it in 2 layers, then I don't have to have just the white thing. I could just have the dress by itself and not worry about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I need to find some reference for the dress so I can basically have the outfit without the apron attached to it. So let me see, black dress, I guess. What do I use as a keyword here? Yeah, I haven't made a maid outfit before, so I'm still trying to figure out how to like piece it together. But yeah, it definitely seems like I need to separate the dress from the apron. So I think I should actually find proper reference for a black dress. But the question is, what kind of black dress do I want to use? I need something that's similar to the one in the reference. But black dress, I'll just say maid. But then it shows the apron. I don't want to see the apron. It makes it hard to no apron. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. Fuck. No. Fuck it. I'm just gonna wing it. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna file export as an OBJ. File export OBJ. Oh wait, I need to make sure that the scaling's right. What is the scale right now? This is dimensions. What are your dimensions right now? You are 1.8. That's good. You are also okay. Cool. Dimensions are fine. File. Black dress maid, no apron. No. We need the apron. That's part of the maid experience. Is the apron. So we're gonna have that. That's definitely not. That's non-negotiable. We need the apron. Wavefront. So where do I save this to? MD, body, selection only, export OBJ. I decided to put the other thing on pause because honestly, I like making outfits more than I like hair, like I said beforehand. So I decided to just work on the outfit first. Marvelous designer. I'll figure out the hair later. Yeah, I don't know. Google can be a pain to look up stuff. It's hard to get it. Even if you get like, yeah, that's the problem, right? Like trying to find a, but like you can say like, oh, maid dress, but without the apron, and it still just gives you a bunch of pictures with the apron. So it's just like, oh, like how are you supposed to figure, like what are you supposed to search? What is the answer? Okay, let's switch over to Marvelous Designer now. MD Q. Let's switch Twitch over to MD as well. Okay. I mean, if you get some good keywords that comes up with good results, share them with me. Because I can still do reference, but I think for now we're gonna focus on just trying to guesstimate what it's supposed to be. So I'm pretty sure last time I looked at it, there were 3 parts. So let's try to do those 3 parts. So we are going to, that's not the way. We need to make it a rectangle. Put it here. And put it closer. We want it to be fairly fitted, right? I'm pretty sure it needs to be fairly fitted. So we're going to do the negative pressure, like 20. And, oh. But that didn't work. Oh, that's, whoops, I didn't do negative 20. And we're just going to, yeah, bring it in like so. Very nice. And let me just look at the reference again. I should probably put that on the other screen so I don't get lost. Okay, so it's around the middle part that it goes across. So I'm going to say around here. Actually, I should look at the straight-on view. That makes more sense than looking at the angled view. It'll give me a better thing. Okay, actually that doesn't go out enough. Around here, I guess. Actually, no, I guess I can pull it back in. And then this part has to come down. Comes down quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna pull it down like this. In fact, that still might not be enough. And then this part comes down here. Now, this line comes in, so it probably has to come in like this, right? Okay, I'm going to pin the corner here and let that play out. And then try to fit it onto the body, which it refuses to do. God fucking damn it. Okay. Let's just pull it out a little bit. Move the thing. Okay, there we go. Just straighten it up a bit. Okay, let's fit the other part. So let me look at the reference again. How far side does this part go? Can't see. It's a bit hard to see because the apron, the white part of the apron is in the way. I'm going to assume it's just around here in the middle. So let's grab another rectangle. And we're going to pull it over here and rotate it like so. Whoops. Going to now use negative pressure, and we're going to fit it onto the body. So I'm going to pull this down a little bit, because lengthwise it matches this one, so it should be all right, but obviously this part here isn't quite right. So what I'll do is we'll pull this down, and we'll have to add something like that there. And then we'll grab this and pull it across. Pull it in. Okay, that's way too far. Let's put it back. Okay. So we'll probably have to pull this in. Honestly, we'll probably have to pull this one in as well on this side too. Let's re-simulate that, and let's just pull this in over here a bit. So that's doing that. So let's pull this out. Pull this part also here. You know what? I don't like that at all. Let's undo. Let's how do we deal with this part here? Let me add another one of these, and we'll bring it up like so. Yeah. Bring that more so like this. Now we have to add some, I'll grab this point and we'll convert it to a curved point. Yeah, it looks fine. But I'm confused. How does this next part work? Because she has her full sleeve, right? But we also have this part missing. So does this go over? Like, you think it would, but honestly, I don't know. Wait, let me have a look at the angled view. Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, I can't see. Oh, you know what could be okay, I have an idea. Oh wait, let me see if I can bring reference onto the OBS. Let me just, I will add a window capture, Blender, okay. And then I'll just scale it and put it to like the side. So the issue, right, is that I need to see this sort of arm area, but I can't because it's covered by the freaking dress. So I can't see how I'm supposed to do this part. What this sort of reminds me of is I think it's called a sundress. So I'm going to look up reference for a sundress and see if that's similar to what I'm looking at here. Sun Tress. Shoulder sleeves. I don't know how to call. Maybe that's not what it's called. Okay, I think it's this one here. But the stupid woman's hair is in the way. Okay. Open image in a new tab. Save image as. Save. So let's go to Blender. And we will drop in some downloads, right? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Not yet. Okay. So I think this is sort of what we want, right? This is sort of, get the fuck out of the way. I can't see. Get out of the way. So oh, whoops. Get this stuff out of the way. So we have the space here, and then we have the shoulder pad, and then it comes up here, but we can't see because of that. But I'm assuming this is what it's doing. I'm assuming that's the case. Now, what I'm going to do is, yeah, it's actually not exactly the same because you can see here, right, that this one is a seam line here. So it's actually done differently there, and it's got elastic around this part. So, how does that work? It's like an elastic there. Maybe it is elastic I'm supposed to use here. Actually, no, I don't think that is elastic. No, it has to be. Okay, I think it's a regular sleeve. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm not really sure how to deal with it. Oh wait, whoops, I didn't show it on Twitch. I'll add it to Twitch. Window capture, Blender. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. So that means that this thing has to go all the way around and in. But the thing is that it's elastic, right? So maybe I shouldn't use... Maybe I should keep that a bit lower. I think I will. Yeah. So what I'll do is that... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll pull this down. And we'll reduce the thing there. Can you pull it down more? And I think we're going to have the sleeve connect all the way around here. Yeah. So that means we need to select this, pull it up a little bit, and then pull this in, I think. Ah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, let's pull this in more. Okay, so that should connect to the sleeve area. This part's still a little off, so let's pull that up. And now we got this sort of problem, right? There's not enough there. I'm going to move this a bit more like this. That didn't work. Oh, that's even worse. How do I want to connect this part? Because obviously there's a gap here. Yo, what's up, Raw? What's up? How are you going? I'm just working on the dress sort of maid outfit at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out how to connect these two pieces together. Oh, interesting. This is lower? Why is this lower? That ain't right. I think I do need to pull it together. I'll whoops, that's the wrong one. I'll just add some curvature here and curvature here. Yeah, but that doesn't really help the top part, does it? Not really. Maybe I need a... No, that doesn't really work. Okay, let's just see what happens when I sew these two together. What does it look like? I mean, it's not great, is it? There's this weird sort of pinch here at the top. How do I get rid of that? Don't think I can. I think I just need to extend the oh, I see. I'll have to pull it in. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I'll pull that out a little more. Probably could go a little more than that. Let's do a mirror. Where is the symmetrical pattern? Oops. That's one piece, but I need both pieces. Guess I'll just symmetrical this one as well. Okay, they're already connected. That's good. Wait, why did I stop playing music? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why am I in silence right now? What the fuck am I doing? There we go. That's more energy. Okay, let's activate those. And we'll just sew these together. So that should hopefully fix the pinching at the top here, but not amazingly. Yeah, it's still doing that, isn't it? Like that pinching them. What I'll do is I'll just add a marker there. And we'll just have to reduce the fabric at this point. So I'll add a mark here. We will add a marker. And then we pull it in a bit, right? Because pulling out there, yeah. So I'll add one here. Add an internal line. Do that. And then we will just cut this, I think. Yeah, we'll just cut it. Cut that. Separate it. And then just do a sewing at this point. like so. Does pull that in, but at least it reduces the amount of pinch over here, so it doesn't look as bad now if we exclude this piece here. But we definitely still need that sleeve there. Maybe it was a bit early to do that. Maybe I should have waited until the you know what, it is a bit early to do this. We'll cut out the pieces once we have the rest of it, just in case, because I don't want to go too far with this because it's going to be hard. Yeah, I think we'll wait for that before we start cutting darts into the outfit, even though these pinches look really ugly, just so we're more precise with it and we better fitted. So let's work on the back piece now. We'll do the another rectangle. And we will turn that and bring it over here. Now we'll bring that down. Bring this in. Bring this up. And then go gadget, negative pressure. Okay, 40 might be a bit much. 30, whatever. Give me a second. Okay. Now we can pull this down. See this? Ah, my God. This is the problem right here. The freaking... Oh, no. The arm positions are bad right now. I'm not going to be able to get the fabric underneath the arm. I need to lift the arms up. Okay. We need to change the arm position. It's bad. Okay. What I'll do is we'll just save this as first, so I don't have to redo it in case it crashes. Beanie, body, no, not body, what am I doing? Where's made outfit? Made, MD, just for this one. And now we need to go back to Blender and lift up the arms. So let's go to OBS, Blender. Okay, where the hell is Blender? Oh, that's right, I'm using it for reference. No, I'm gonna have to change the reference layout. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to file, save as, I'll just call this ref, just so I don't have to put it back in that position. Oh, whoops. Open up this one. And we will do what? We have to do what? What did I say? Where's the character? Here you are. Okay, let's lift up your arms. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why? Where? Huh? Uh-oh. What the hell, dude? What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so at some point I applied the pose, which is really bad. I don't know when I did that, but fortunately, I can just import the base again. But I think for now, I'm just going to ignore that and just see if I can fix this. No, I'm gonna have to just open it again. Okay, let's open, don't save, we'll go into 1. Open. We do not have the blend shape that I just created. Does this character have the modifier? It doesn't as well. Okay. Let's open the base because we badly need the base. How did I accidentally delete the fucking rig? Like, god damn it. Why? Why me? Why would you do such a thing? Well, hopefully the base isn't ruined. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So what we'll do then is I'm going to open up another blend file. We're going to copy the body from the other one because we did the scope changes. And I don't want to have to readjust the Marvelous Designer again. So we'll open the reference one. We will grab the topology. We will paste that in here. And I'm pretty sure I don't need that there right now. And now we'll close that one. We'll just copy over the stats. So what are you? Oh, we'll ignore that one, but we need the 80. Grab that. Put that here. And then we'll go into this one. We'll go pose mode, copy the pose, come over here, paste the pose. So now that shit, I just realized if I try to transfer the weights, it's still not going to work, is it? Because it's going to transfer it to it based on the untransformed state, not the transformed state. Damn it! Fuck. I'm gonna have to do the breasts again. Oh well. And when I say oh well, what I really mean is god fucking damn it. Get rid of that. And this is why you create different save files, because sometimes you do stupid shit like that. God damn it me. Let's make sure we have the mirror on. Just pull this out a little bit. Maybe use the inflate brush as well and make it a little bigger. Just so we get that shape that we want. Oh, whoops. Alright, is that coming out enough now? Maybe. What does it look like when I do that? Yeah, that does come out a lot more now. But does it come out enough? Fuck it, it'll have to do. Oh, maybe I need to pull this part in more. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go sculpt mode. just so we have a bit more contrast. Okay, I'll actually pull that out a little bit more too. Fuck it. Just so we really exaggerate that shape. Because the dress really exaggerates that shape, so we want to make sure we keep to that as best as we can. Sort of looks weird, but whatever, I don't care. It's good enough. So now we can come over here and lift this up. Just so we can wrap the thing around here without issue. Copy, paste split. Okay, now let's file save as, and we're going to save it over 1. And now we're going to have to export the body again, and the body isn't going to, damn it, the clothing isn't going to be as fit now. Such a waste of time. Export that. Oops. All right, let's go back to what is it called? To Marvelous Designer. MD. Open that up. MD, go back to Blender, open up the reference, open ref, sure, save, I don't care. Okay. Now we have to delete this one. File, import obj, body. Okay, it's not super off, but obviously it could be better. So let's just move my tablet out of the way. And we will press enter. I mean spacebar to simulate it. Yeah, it looks it looks super off now. God. Yeah, this needs to go higher. Why is it so off? Did that fold it in itself? I think it folded in on itself. Let's try to free it. Be free, I say. There we go. Okay, probably need to pull this part in. Actually, no. No, I don't. We need to adjust this one. So we're just going to move it a bit. So. I mean, we definitely need it to be facing more like that. Okay, we gotta adjust it a different way. We'll have to grab this and then pull it in. Pull this one across. Yeah, so this one definitely needs to come up more. This is way too low. Yeah, it's way, way too low. So we'll lift you up. Lift these up a little bit. Probably need to fix this. But how? Probably can bring this over a bit more. Probably need to bring this in. Yeah, like so. I think that's fine-ish. Probably could bring it over across just a little bit. Yeah. This is still too not great. Pull this in over here. Reduce that. Because this doesn't really show it. Honestly, I don't really need this vertex here anymore. I'm deleting that. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Okay. Gotta fix up the back part now. Pull it in more. Over here. Okay. Do I want to have that? No, it comes round, right? Wait, what does the back look like? Yeah, the back is completely clothed. Oh, how the fuck does this work, dude? I'm so confused. What? Bro, I don't know. How is the back completely clothed? I'm not sure. Let's just duplicate this layer. We won't duplicate it yet, actually. Is it one piece that just goes completely up? Yeah, it is just one piece. Oh wait, it doesn't go all the way up. This gap here, so it comes here, so it arcs up. Okay, so it's not completely up, but it's still up a bit. So what I'll do, so I'll just grab here, the blue mark is there. That gives us this. Whoops. Undo that. Grab this, pull it up. Probably add some curvature here. Gonna add a point here. Pull this up like this. And then we'll just lift this one up. Pull this up, enter it. Okay, I just realized this isn't supposed to go all the way up. It's supposed to have some space. But this one is supposed to go more so like that. Just like that, and then have it come around like a band. I mean, I suppose that could work. Yeah, I mean, the sleeve is supposed to mainly come across here, but I'm just going to put a band here just because it'll be easier. So let's just symmetrize this one, put it over there. Where'd you go? Oh, here you are. Bring you out a bit. Bring out some more. Fit it there. Okay, there's not enough space for this one. It needs yeah. Pull this in. There's going to be a lot of stretching there if we don't fix this. Wait, why is this one not stretching at all? Oh wait, no it is. Okay, I was like, why is that one fine? It's not fine. It's not fine at all. None of it's fine. God damn it. Okay, so where does it happen? It's about here, right? So I'm just going to add a point here. And I'm just, okay, never mind. Gonna add a point here. Just pull this down. That doesn't really work. Maybe I just need to pull it across a bit more. Not like that, though. And then this part, I just have to make it come in with the curvature. Maybe pull it up a little bit. Flatten it. Okay, that's, I mean, it's slightly better. It's not amazing, but it's slightly better. Let's just grab this part here and pull it out. Which means that this needs to come down quite a bit. That'll have to do. Connect these two. Connect those. Okay, now we need a band that goes over the top, and that will create some tension that will hopefully get rid of some of these folds here. I mean, I probably don't need to use a simulation for this, but I don't know. No, I do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. What does the front look like again? There are some folding. Oh, I see. When the apron goes over it, it'll create tension. Okay, that's why I need to do simulation here. I mean, I probably could have faked it, but I don't know. I just enjoy doing the simulation more. So let's just do a band, right? And we'll grab you. Come across like so. And honestly, we'll just drop you on. Let's slide a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Let's do some negative pressure now. 20. Which side are you? You're the top. Okay, so we need to pull you up. And this one needs to come up as well. Probably could come in a little more, right? Like so. Yeah, it's looking good there. You know what? I'm actually just gonna sew this part here now. Oops. What is the sewing length here? 0.6. Ah, it's fine. This obviously has to get fixed somehow. Now, do I want it to be curved? Do I not want it to be curved? Probably not, honestly. Probably just put it up a bit. Maybe not that far, maybe down a bit. And then just connect this with this. And then we'll pull this in a bit. What's the difference? This is 14 and that's 15. So now this is too small. It needs to be 15.9. That's close enough. Fuck it. Okay. Oops. This needs to be more in. See, this is the weird part. Like, it's... Oh, wait. Like, it's supposed to be more in, but it doesn't want to. It doesn't like doing that. It's. I always have this problem with these damn sleeves. Whatever. When we have the sleeve here, it should push it in more, I think. So I guess that's fine. I still don't like the way that this looks here. I think it needs to come in more. Let's grab this and pull it across. Pull that across. What are the lengths difference now? Basically the same length. And then I guess I would just adjust the top part over here to match it. Which means this back part needs to match it. Yo, what the hell? Okay. I thought I had like a dead pixel or something, but no, I just had some grime on the screen. Ugh. My eyes are burning. It's such a bright viewport. Is that just me? Probably not. Or maybe it is. Nah, whatever, doesn't matter. I probably need to take a break with my eyes for a second. They're probably, yeah, I need to just look into the distance. Give them a bit of a break. You know what? I'll look outside. Good old outside. I guess that's enough of a break for my eyes. Oh, sit again. And we will focus on doing this. Yeah, let's change the song to something else. Bring this forward. Just enter that. Damn it. I wish this would just come in more. Maybe it's the way that I'm angling this. Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe if I had more tension here, it would pull it inwards. Regardless, I think it's time to start adding some dots to it. Because, yeah, I'm not a fan of the way that this looks right now. Because, yeah, it's really loose here. I think maybe if I added more tension here, it would also look better for the reference. Because the reference here is very squared on the dress. But mine is not squared at all. Honestly, maybe this comes up too much. Maybe it needs to be down more. Okay, let's just grab this. Where is it? Here. And add a dot here. There. And where does the breast come down to? Around here. Not really a dot, but whatever. We'll just cut out some stuff just so it's a little yeah, a little better. Actually, I'm gonna save it before we start demolishing this and doing destructive stuff. We should save it and then save as and make a new file. Save as project, and we'll call this next one too. Just so I don't hate my life if I regret my decision. Here, enter. And then we want to cut this. And then we will, oops, sew these pieces together. Like so. That way it's a lot more stretched over here and not so, yeah. Obviously this part here is looking a little off now. It's probably too much geometry. Probably pull it in a little bit. Or not. You know what? That might make it stretch too much at the bottom there. Might just need a dot here. Where is it? Maybe not. You want? I might leave that for now. But what does it look like if we get rid of the pressure now? Let's just say 0. Still looks a little fucking weird, doesn't it? We don't really have that shape that the reference has, but should be fine because once we add the waistband and it gets pulled in, it should hopefully give us the shape that we desire. But it looks like it is sort of weird here, right? We got like a bulge here, but then there's like emptiness here. But that just might be the breast shape, but I'll ignore it for now. So we need to do what? We need to do sleeve, that's right. This is going to be complicated. Correct. So how does the sleeve? It's normally the bell shape, right? But this is a different type of sleeve. It's not a regular one. It's like a puffy one. I'm gonna quickly Google sleeve types and see if I can see one that looks like this, and then I'll look up a pattern for it. Sleeve types. Pedal roll. Puff. I don't. It's a puff. Is it called a melon? Surely there's a better thing here. Bro, I don't know if these diagrams are real ones or just shitty AI generated ones. I'm not sure. I guess it's just a puffed. It's just puffed. Okay, so what is it called? A puffed sleeve? Puffed sleeve pattern. images. So it's just an extra wide one, basically. It's just a wide one. Just wide. Alright. If that's what it says, that's what it says. Fuck it. Yo, what's up, Jay? GJ. How you going? I forget. How you going? How you going? I am just working on the maid outfit with... Yeah, so I'm just trying to do the sleeve right now. I'm just looking up some patterns online. It just seems like a regular bell shape, but a little wider, honestly. So let's just get that in. I'm just doing it for the Vini character. I guess they both can get the thing, but it's fitted to Mini Vini right now just because her rig is slightly better than regular Vini's rig. So what I'll do is we need a bell shape. So we'll lift this one up. Add these. Add these. Lift, lift, down, down. Sort of like that. And we'll pull this up. Change the length here. Both, just bring it down in. There we go. That's partly a sleeve. Yeah. So how's your project going, Jay? Because you were texturing it, right? Last time I saw. You did the hair, you did the what am I doing? Art showcase. Where is it? When was the last time? Oh wait, I don't see it. Suck. Well, keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Yeah, texturing can take a long time if you're like painting it like that. I probably will do a render, like a more proper render painting soon for Vini. I probably won't model a new outfit for it. I'll probably just do the beach outfit, give her like a proper rendered scene. How do I do this next part? So I need to get the sleeve, right? But the sleeve looks way too big. So probably have to decrease the size. What I should probably do is measure the length, right? So if I take the edge length here, how long is this? Well, this outfit, not really. I only plan to do like the flat color. Like I can't be screwed trying to paint the gradients. Like when it comes to just like the basic clothing, I'm only gonna do flat colors. But when it comes to Vini, when I do the rendered one for her beach outfit, I like a splash art type thing. That would probably want to be too hard because she doesn't have too much going on with her outfit. It's pretty straightforward, so that one should hopefully be easy. But we'll see. Let's just focus on this easier one first, and I'll worry about that one later. What is this? So 280. And what is the length of the this? Okay. So it's actually not big enough at all. Okay, what about now? I forget. Like how long is this again? 386? It's still not long enough. Damn. 70. Okay, that looks that looks about right. So now we just have to sew it. So we actually have to convert it to a curved object. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Ugh, at least I'm not hiccuping, so somewhat of not too bad. Makes us curved. You know what? I think I fucked this up. Let's undo that. This needs to be down more flat. Yeah. Thank you, T. Thank you, T. And now we should be able to convert it to what is it called? Convert it to a curved point. And that looks ugly. Let's not do that. Let's bring this over here. Bring it down. Bring it more flat. And hopefully now we can convert without it being too ugly. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. Okay, what is the length of this curve now? 368. That's not big enough. It is... Okay, that's enough. Okay. Let me close that. So the middle part's around here, right? So what we'll do to sew this is we'll grab it in the middle and we'll just, actually we need to use a different sewing method. We need to use the free sewing. And we say enter. Now we need to take here, double click there. Then we need to come around here. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's enter that. Though I do wonder what the difference. So that's sort of wrong. Okay, that looks way too big then. That's a difference of 11, and that's a difference of 7. So it looks too big there. Okay, well, let's just do the other side before we scale it. So if we take the this one, we double click there, come over here. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Enter, and then we come around here and come down here and come down there. Enter. Now, what is the length of this one now? So this is 0.8, that's 0.1, and that's 0.8. So they're really close, but this one is like really far off. So this one needs to be adjusted. So I'll grab the point. Oops, that was a mistake. We'll bring it in a bit more. All right, what is the distance now? So this one is now 9, and this is 6. So it's still too much. Okay, let's bring this in then. Bring this in. Grab sewing. This is now 8, and this is 5. Damn, dude. Why is it so... Okay, we gotta bring it in then. Gotta bring this... Uh-oh. You have to add a point here. I don't want the rest of it to move. Bring this in now. Probably have to bring this in as a result. But not that much. Okay, now let's check out. Let's see the distance now. So we got -3, that's fine. -4, that's fine. Okay, now it's an appropriate size. So let's just do that. Wait a minute. Fuck. I just realized it's supposed to be a puff dress, not a not a freaking well-fitted one. Whoops. That's not what I was supposed to do. God. God fucking damn it. Alright. Yeah, that was a mistake. So I'll just make it wider, I guess. And fuck it, make it even bigger. Pull that in a bit so it isn't so ridiculous. Damn, still not enough. Okay, let's just really make it wide then. Actually, I'm gonna undo that. Pull that in. And now let's make... Wait, how many have a look at the reference? What happens here? So it's getting pulled in with like an elastic or something. So what I'll do is I'll just sew the sides together. And then we'll just take this. Do I want it to be elastic or do I just want to pull it in? I think I'll just pull it in actually. We'll just change the length. I really don't like using elastic. Honestly, I just don't like using elastic. Let's just really make it small. Say okay. And then bring it up. And then bring it further. And then realize that's not going to work. Maybe I do need to pull it out more. But then it doesn't fit. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Why? It says it's just a normal bell shape, but... Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna make it even wider. Okay, that looks a bit better. Oh, not when I pull it like that. Fuck. It had an okay shape until I messed with it. This doesn't have, pressure. Why does it look like that? Not to mention that this is pulling in, but this part is not. Why is it doing that? Maybe if I pull it up. It's not really what I want, though. Maybe it is? No, because it's not doing the bell. So it's not what I want. I think I'm just gonna have to use elastic or something. Yeah, I don't know. Why is my computer like slowing down like crazy, dude? What is happening? It's freaking out. Weird. Okay, let's just add elastic. I don't like that shape at all. Bro, I also don't like the lag I'm getting. Weird. No, I don't like that elastic, dude. It's not helping. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. And then I'm gonna go to another file. Because what's causing the lag? Hmm. I mean, like, as in it's making you rage, or as in, oh, I see. All right, I'm going to have to figure out how to do this properly because yeah, me trying to figure this out isn't working. I think for now I'm going to ignore the sleeve because this sleeve is ugly. This isn't the way. This is not the way. Let's just add the dress part over here. It has some really large folds though. I'm hoping I can just use a circle, but I can't though. I need to have some sort of petticoat or some sort of bottom part. Hmm. How do I do this? Okay, this lag is starting to kill me, dude. What is with it? Stop. I demand you to stop. What is the circumference of the waist so far? So this is what, 270? So that times 2, it's around 500 and something. Let's just say 550. So we'll make a circle. Oops, cancel. Oops, cancel again. It's doing it in quadrants. 4. Fuck, I can't do this maps, dude. I can't do this maps. Damn. Just I guess you just get I mean you said you're sick, right? So you're probably not performing at your best. That's way too small. Gotta make it bigger. Still way too small. I'll grab the edge and then we'll do an internal layer. Offset internal line. It gives me the total length, right? Yeah, cool. So let's why is this not changing? The fuck? 50. Nope. 200. Fuck it. Close enough. Now we can select this internal line, click this one, and scale this in. And we need a length of, what was it? It was around 550. Yeah, around there. Then we cut. Cut there. I don't know, that looks a bit... That doesn't look quite right. Do I even want to use a circle there? Maybe not. Maybe I want to squash this shape a bit like that. Make it an oval, less of a circle. Let's bring this in. You know what? Let's just use the free sewing. Do that one. And then we'll start from here. It's pretty close. Let me just make sure I haven't fucked up the sewing here. No, it looks alright. You're giving the beanies a buff? Wait, what do you mean I'm giving them a buff? What? A buff? In what way? That's fine-ish, I guess. It's still not long enough, though, so that's a bit of a disappointment. Oh, a chest buff. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think I'll just have to, right? I don't think, like, I don't know. Like, depending on this shape, maybe not Mini Beanie. I don't know. I don't know if I'll give Mini Beanie this maid outfit. I might just give it to regular Beanie and just have Mini Beanie use something else. How far down does this go? You know what? This is a mistake. This is not supposed to go at this point. It's actually supposed to be a lot higher, isn't it? Or maybe it's not, and it's just getting pulled? No. Fuck, I don't even know at this point, dude. Maybe just lift up a little bit. It's not really on our waist, is it? Where's the waist? I need to move this piece. Okay, yeah, this is too low. It's supposed to be more up here. So, yeah, this was too low. We need to move these pieces up. They are too low. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe when I make Punk Vini, I'll give her a bigger chest. Maybe I should just make this outfit for... Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I think Punk Vini will have a bigger chest. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that the way it worked? It's getting pulled really awkwardly downwards. Okay. Bit of a weird... Honestly, this is not looking great. Especially how this folds in. Like, what are you doing? Stop. And this is why you need a petticoat, because then it does this weird shit when it falls in on itself. Not great. Not good. And this is coming down way too much. Shit. Yeah, it's getting way down. Like a lot. Because if I deactivate this for a second, yeah, then it comes up more and it's better. Shit. Stop. Maybe I just need to lift it up a bit more. Where's the hip? It's sort of really smooth here, right? I don't really have a clear indication of where the side is. In fact, these still might be a little too small. I might lift them up a bit more. And then we'll just get rid of this. Yeah, I think I'll leave the... It's hard to say, because it's not like I made the chest that much bigger. I didn't actually make it bigger, I just made the bra, honestly, just less exaggerated, honestly. Okay. Let's activate this now. How do I activate it? Like so. Stu pulls it down so much. Like, that is not ideal. There just isn't enough tension from the top. I'm gonna just yeah, we need more tension from the top. I'm just gonna add some markers here because it's just not enough right now. Yeah, that is... I'm gonna have to pull it up. Bro, what is happening? It's so slow, my computer. It's not normally this slow. Lift this up. And then I guess these two. Do I want to lift that up? Yeah, I do. Lift these up like so. Delete all curve points of that. Honestly, you could probably even curve it inwards. Because now it feels like this line here is now too much to the side. It's not correct. Where is this location? Here. We need a... Stop. Move it more in. Honestly, it's still wrong. Damn it, I've messed this up a lot. Let's move this in like so, I guess. Guess we'll just grab all three of these and just pull them up. Because yeah, this is still just way too low. In fact, fuck it, we'll grab all of these. Pull it up. Oh my god, the frames. What? Wait, that's not right. Fuck. It's not wrapping around the... Yeah. That's not right. That's why... Yeah, it's not working. How do I do this? Nah, I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm just gonna have to manually drag it up, I guess. No, it doesn't make sense. Because when we look at the reference, we have the line that comes down, and then it shows like that. So it needs to come around here more, right? But hmm. Okay. We'll have to I think just extrude it. I think we leave it as it is along here, but we need to extrude it upwards and then just pull it in so we're able to cover this area without losing the sort of angle around here. Oh my god. These frames, dude. Let me check my task manager. Like, what is actually happening right now? This is crazy. Why is my computer being so shit? No idea. Anyway, let's go back to this one. And we'll do that plan. So we'll grab these and then we'll just do outline. Okay. We're actually gonna have to re-enable the what is it called? The pressure, the negative pressure. Go like 20. Just because it'll just make it easier. Okay, it's not too bad. Now, obviously the reference is a little different, right? Because on this reference, it comes all the way up to where I have it right now. But in this reference, it's not as much because you have this part here that's sewn on. So if this is sewn on to the end, then this part would come up a bit more, potentially. Or maybe it comes up here and it's not sewn on the end, but sewn onto like a little below. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at this distance for now. This gap here is not good though. How do I fix it? Maybe I just increase the curvature at this point. Like that. Maybe reduce it a little bit. Let's just tie them together now. And now we need to fill in this space. Now we could extrude. Now we have to extrude. Okay. Grab that. Oops. Cancel that. Oops. What did I just do? Outline. Okay. It's obviously way too much. Pull that in. Enter that. Pull this across. Pull this in. Pull this along the edge. Out a bit. Out a bit more. then maybe pull this in more. You can really exaggerate this part, I think. In fact, I can just delete it. Okay, maybe not delete it. But about yay much. Okay, we should be able to connect these now. Maybe that comes in too much. Maybe having the removing the curvature here will make it not come in as much. In fact, probably need to pull it in as well. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, just so it comes across a little more and doesn't just like come in as much. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. Stop, please. I beg you. Why is it so terrible? Delete all curve points. Gonna have to fix this part here. And the way we'll do that is, well, I think for one, we need to delete this curve here. Make it like that. And then we'll take this and we'll just extend it over here. All right, and then we'll get rid of the pressure. I mean, it's a dress, I guess. Honestly, this is still coming too far down. I don't think it's supposed to be revealing that at all. Yeah, that's completely wrong. I'm going to keep that line there just because it gives me an indication of where that midpoint is. But yeah, what do we do next? We have to fix this underarm part, pretty sure. Because that looks really bad. Where is this? Over here. Pull that up. Like so. Damn it, I think I'm gonna have to add negative pressure again. Because if I pull this up, it's gonna cause some issues. So yeah, we're gonna just have to add a negative pressure. We need this to be well fitted at this point. And then we're just gonna have to pull this part up here a lot. Oh my god, the frames, please. I know I'm complaining about it a lot, but it's really hard to deal with. It's like, it's so infuriating. Negative 20? Yes, sirree, negative 20. Negative 20 indeed. It means that it gets really pressed against the body, so any sort of excess material gets like pushed and squeezed, and it's very easy to see if there's too much fabric. Because if it's fitted, then it looks nice and fitted, but if it's not, then we can not only do we see it's not fitted, but we also see the sort of main areas that we can cut out and give dots to if need be. Okay. That is not the cleanest looking shape. Not at all. probably need to smooth it. You know what? Maybe I want to bring it down a little more. Just a bit. Yeah, make sure we turn that simulation off because the computer can't handle it. Pull this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Pull this down. This one as well. I guess this as well. Pull this out, I guess. Nope, that's the wrong way. Looks like so. Nope. What the hell is this? Maybe if I pull it up like that, then it gets pulled back down. If I pull this up with it, oh, that's not right. Like so. Okay, that makes the shape a little better. It's still not super smooth, but at least it's not super gross. Okay. Let's turn off the pressure. We'll say like 0 now. I mean, it looks okay. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. How far down is this skirt supposed? Not skirt, this, or whatever you fucking call it. Goes down quite far. Honestly, I still need to bring it up. Does the dress keep falling? I feel like it keeps getting weighed down. It is. It is lower again. Why does that keep happening? Okay, I think I need to bring it up again. Oh, that's not good. Okay, the back is up high, but the front is dropping significantly. Why is that the case? Why are these why is this not equal? What I'll do is I'll just drop the back one a bit. Might even need to drop this a bit as well. So you're doing more than that. Bring this up a bit more. Bring this up a little bit to compensate. Okay, I think that's, I mean, still not great, but fucking slightly better, I guess. Okay. How low does this go? So if the knees are around here, then that's probably around here, right? So this circle needs to be much, much bigger. So we'll go into this mode, and we'll double click in the middle to select the pivot, and then we'll just expand it outwards. Pull this up so it doesn't freak out so much. Yeah, this does not look correct, does it? There are way too many folds. Oh wait, it's because she's pulling it out. Damn it. Yeah, I'm almost certain that I need some kind of petticoat or something, because without it, it just looks so ugly to dress. Yeah, dresses without a petticoat look pretty fucking terrible. So, do I fake one or do I try to actually do it? I'm not sure. I normally just fake it, but maybe I should actually try to do a proper one. Because if I do a proper one, it'll give me more realistic sort of. I don't know. That might be too complicated to do into software. Like it does simulate cloth, but maybe not to that degree. It might even relieve some stress on the frontiers, because there's probably a lot of stretching here. Yeah, there's a lot of pull here. The weight, I'm assuming. How long have I been streaming for? What's the time? I'm feeling really tired. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I might stop here. The dress, I think I need to do some research before I continue. I need to get a proper pattern outline for the sleeves before I do them. And when it comes to the dress, I need to decide whether or not I want to do a fake petticoat or something else. But yeah, I will be heading off now. Thank you to everyone that's watching, that did watch, and that will watch. Hopefully tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Probably continue on the dress. Maybe do some more vibe coding. I'll probably do that off stream, honestly, but until then, ciao ciao. See you, Jay. Have a good day. Have a good sleep. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright.